Oh yeah, new camera angle. Got the belly on display this time. It's like it was just way too zoomed in. Now looking at the POVs like from yesterday, it gives me a bit more breathing room this way, you know. Oh shit. Let's go buy some more wines. Yeah, almost 80 magic. We did a little bit off stream, but we ran out of runes and we ran out of money as well. This is all the GP we have, so we're gonna do a little bit of blackjacking, get the feeding level up, and we need about 1 mil in cash. Well, 800k, but I don't think it'll take that long. Almost there. Probably do a little bit of LMS after we've done this as well. Can't tell if that's a bot or not. Gonna assume it's a bot. Got the funky text. Overall, just very sus message. Yeah, suss them out for me. See what he's saying. I think we got Discord sorted as well, so we could do that later, or no, just whenever in the future now. Like Discord, cool. I think it should record the other people's volume. Finish our lunch. Probably need to get like some cool shit in the background, because at the moment it's like pretty dead. That's whatever. We'll add to it slowly. Some fan art, yeah. Get hella messages on Discord from like those like scammers trying to sell you like a profile picture or some shit. Like they'll draw it themselves or something. But like, it's kind of just a load of BS. I need a level 56. Nice. Once we get to the Menophyte ones, I think you need 65 thieving. It gets considerably faster, and we also get quite a lot more GP. But until then, we're slaving it out until we get 65. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I used to think they were legit. Like, I almost actually bought one. Like, I got into some pretty fine details of like actually getting close to buying one, but revert the camera change. Nah, it's fine. But there. Honestly, like, we'll stop putting the shirt back on once we get past today and tomorrow. Smooth sailing. But right now it's roughing it out. 30, almost 40 degrees, you know, it's pretty crazy. But yeah, this is what it is. I prefer this anyway because, like, whenever I look to the left, I got my OBS open, I can see myself and all that shit. Like, my face is just so big. This is way better. More breathing room. You guys can almost see the mouse. Do a vote in the chat later. Oh no. Yeah, when the bathtub stream. Yeah, we're working towards it. Slowly building our confidence and getting you guys used to it. Like I said, we'll put a shirt back on in like 2 days, but it's kind of just unbearable at the moment. So he's gonna have to deal with the pot we have. Oh shit. Yeah, trolled that. Come back. Alright, we've made 10k so far. Only 790 more to go. But yeah, 79 magic. We only need like 1,000 casts of Ice Burst, and then we should have it. Also, just like realize that like a lot, like not you guys, obviously, but like the new chatters are mostly kind of like retarded. So I need to stop listening to them. So I'm gonna just do our thing this time, you know. Yeah. Yeah, we got all the bots out today. yeah, that's another one. Yeah, I had like a pretty bad vibe in stream yesterday. I don't know. Just, I was feeling, I don't know. Just wasn't really feeling it, but we powered through anyway. Kind of found our groove again towards the end of the stream. But yeah, it was rough. We were just doing ice bursting. It was like AFK. Not very good. Anyway, blame the heat. Around when you showed up. Yeah, maybe that was it. Yeah, it's as close to a hand cam as you guys will get. You can see my wrist. Oh. We hardly move our mouse when we play. We kind of like, I don't know, it's all in the wrist. Like my mouse really only moves a few centimeters either way. Compared to like, a lot of other people would like move their mouse like properly like that, but I don't do that. Oh, you do the same? Yeah. I think it must be like an osrs thing. Because like if you go to like FPS games or like shooters, they're usually moving their mouse like all the way across the map. See the desk space? Why is it very limited? Yeah, like I have a giant mouse pad, but I only use like a very small section of it. I think it just depends what DPI you play. Like if you have a lower DPI, you'll be moving the mouse quite a lot. But if you play fairly high, then you'll hardly be moving it. $1,400 and in full screen? What? There's no way you play in full screen, K&D. What the hell? Bro is white stocking neat on full screen. That's crazy. Yeah, my client is tiny. Like it is literally the same size as fixed, kind of. Just like ever so slightly bigger than fixed. Like, it's much easier to stock meat and like just click stuff in BA on a small client. Like, I've downsized it from what I originally had it as. Like before I started playing BA, I was like quite a bit bigger client. And as we got better, we decreased the size of our client, and now we're just really used to it. But it made a massive difference making it really small. I know D1 uses full screen as well, which is pretty crazy, but yeah, he's very good, so it's fine. Just too used to it, yeah. The thing is, like, you're already good, so it's not even that big a deal. You scale it up, yeah. I forget what it's, stretch mode or whatever it is. You have to fuck around with that. It's just not quite as easy as just changing it. Like, each time I decrease the client size, you have to get used to it again because everything's in a different spot. So, like, but it's fine. Worth it in the end. What is this cam? Yeah, I got the pot on display this time. We skip straight to business here. Like we're not gonna start with a shirt today. We're straight up shirt off. No funny business. I prefer this camera angle anyway. It's not so zoomed in on my face. We'll get some cool shit for the background eventually, and I make it look real nice. Yeah, now you guys will be able to see me like wiping the sweat off my hand. Quite a common procedure. Now we have to hop worlds. Alright, 365, remember that one. That's where we've got our guy trapped. I also just won't be able to play Defender if I'm not full screen. Really? Yeah, I guess Defender, like Midwest and shit, it is quite helpful. Yeah. It helps for healer more than anything, to be honest. Like, it just stops a lot of like misclicks, increases the consistency of the clicks quite a bit because they're a lot easier to do. That was the main reason I changed it, to be honest. To go to 365 here. Yeah, it was too hot. It was too hot to play. So last night, I was gonna do some like bursting off stream. It was too hot. But this morning we did it on our laptop, and we don't usually play on our laptop. It's been a while since we've done any sort of like grinding like that. Yeah, it's just too hot to go to the PC. The PC will overheat. So it's what it is. Oh, the mods. Nice. Yeah, Rucko, I came to quite a big realization that a lot of these new chatters, not those two, those guys are bots, but like a lot of the new chatters are just going to be like proper like retards. Like they're going to think they know it all, but they don't know shit. So I just gotta be careful of that. The guy was telling me to go to Red Temple Spiders. I took it to heart. I was like, oh shit, am I trolling here? And I tested it later off stream, and it was like, it's just not what I need to be doing. So yeah, right. Streamer knows best mentality we'll go for. Yeah, once we get to 65 thieving, we'll have a pretty good shot at making a little bit more money and getting some good levels, and then we can go buy some more runes and finish off our 80 magic grind. Who would have thought it would be such a grind to get to 80 magic? I don't think I've ever had that problem before on any account, but it seemed to be hard locked at 80 magic this time, but it is what it is. streamer knows best. It's and I will go LMS afterwards as well. Try and hone our skills. Get a little bit better. Morning, Zin. Change the camera around. Got the old pot on display. But it is what it is. Less zoomed in on my face. And yeah, feel a little bit more free like this, you know? And we'll get some nice shit in the background at some stage. Yeah, we'll make it look nice. You play full screen too? Oh, hell nah. I actually thought you could, because you have a fixed client, or like you use the fixed client, I thought you would have just been on a tiny client, but I guess you use stretch mode as well. That's interesting. Because like fixed client on full screen sounds horrible for healer. There's a lot of distance to cover with the cursor. Like you're going like from here all the way to like up here. All the way across the screen, very difficult. Yeah. Especially right clicks. I don't know how you do that shit. But I'm pretty, yeah, you definitely just have better clicks than I do. Like my clicks aren't even that good. We've just heavily optimized our client. Yeah. Do you play on a laptop, Zin? Or do you play on like a full PC thing? Playing PC? Alright. It's old, yeah. I mean, like, to be fair, most people have like really old setups, especially in BA. I think most people in BA are actually using laptops, to be fair. But it is what it is. Also just realized I haven't changed like the YouTube music in like 3 or 4 days now. So it's been like the same playlist playing for like the 2 hours and looping over and over. So we'll have to probably change that after the stream. The healer click boxes are bigger too, so it's not as bad as it sounds. Okay, yeah, that's a good point actually. The shit on your screen's actually bigger too. That's fair. More distance to travel, but you have a bigger target and a bigger area that you can click. That's not how it works. The click box is the same. Who knows? Well, the click box would be the same, but surely it would look a little bit more zoomed in, you know? Maybe just a placebo effect mentally looks bigger compared to just tiny. Relative to your monitor? Yeah, exactly. I don't know what it is. Like, I've just gotten really used to this tiny client. Like, I don't even feel like I'm straining to look at it, and somehow I can block out all the other shit. Like, I've got so much shit on my screen, but I can just lock in on this tiny section of my screen and block everything else out. Can we have a room tour? Bruh. I promise you there is not a lot going on here. I don't really want to move the camera because, like, it's kind of long moving it around. I'll think about it, mate. What we doing? Alright, so we actually played off stream yesterday and we got almost 80 magic. We got 79 and then we ran out of runes. And we also ran out of money. This is our whole cash stack on the entire account at the moment. So we're almost there, but we need to get our money up. So we're just gonna do a little bit of thieving, get our stats up. We'll do this. We need about 800k, and we should have enough money for the 80 magic. And then we can do our barrows. But we're taking one more detour. We're gonna go to LMS after this as well. We need to do our daily LMS. Hone in on our PvP skills. And yeah. Work towards that rune pouch. Yeah. Detour to detour. Yeah, today is the hottest day, I think. Or is it tomorrow? I don't really know. But today and tomorrow are the hottest days that we've ever had, I think. Or something crazy like that. So we've got 2 more days of the shirtless. And then we'll probably put a shirt back on. And think, you know, it won't be so unbearable. Right now it's quite unbearable. Crazy to stream shirtless like this. Yes, brother. It's all good though. Done a lot worse things in my life than streaming like this. A lot more indecent things than this. This is nothing. It's alright though. And you guys get to see a little bit of the mouse action. I know you can't really see it, but yeah. As a new element. I guess you guys can see this hand here. Currently on the arrow keys. Yeah, I usually hover the arrow keys quite often, especially when I'm healing. Otherwise I'll put them on the F keys. But yeah. I think my natural gamer is literally on arrow keys, which is crazy. That's how we do it. Yeah, once we get to 65 thieving, this will pick up pace quite a bit. And it won't take that long. Thieving is very quick. Just got to think of this as like a meat stock. When you knock them out, just practicing the meat stocks. Makes it a little bit more bearable. Or you can shift-click meat. No, mate. Shift-clicking meat is unbelievably gay. You gotta feel the struggle. Yeah, lots of people do it. I think lots of people do shift-click meat. It is what it is. But if you do shift-click meat, you'll never be able to flex your one-tick meat stocks. Like when the defender calls late, and you flick to the meat in the same tick, and it makes the... So like even if the defender calls late, you can stock quick enough and it becomes a net 0. So that's kind of like a huge flex if you can do stuff like that. And if you're shift clicking meat and doing that, what are you doing? Now, if you show yourself like shift clicking a meat on a one tick stock, you're just gonna get roasted. If your defender calls late, I just accept your fate and one tick late all the time. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the one tick stocks are actually quite difficult. It's definitely what separates the top healers from the rest of the bunch. Obviously, you need like fairly good ping, but I mean, I can do it on US West and East, so yeah. The meat shifters are less common now. Yeah, that's what I mean. Most people are using, everyone's using the same sort of settings these days, so it's fine. Makes it a little bit more relatable as well if everyone's using these same sort of settings, the standard settings. Yeah, I think our voice is getting used to talking this much as well. Yesterday we were feeling the pain of it, but I don't think we talked that much yesterday, which is probably a good thing, because feeling much better today. Okay, tell me why we can't shift meat, but we can shift drop food? Well, shift destroy is normal. Like, it's actually a setting. Shit. It's like actually a setting in RuneScape, like the actual game settings like this. But whereas like changing the options and stuff, I know I do it, but like for stocking I don't. Yeah, I don't know, it's just like a little bit cheese, you know? probably stock up on wines. We're all rats, yeah. I don't think it matters that much, but like if you want to kind of show your gameplay to other people, like upload it to YouTube or like post it in SBA, then it does kind of need to be the same as everyone else's. That's when it matters. Removed examine from the list? Yeah. I think in leech it's fine. Like if you only leech, I don't think anyone's like too stressed about it. Like a lot of people change stuff in leech. It's fine. But like obviously, if you're going for like Rex and stuff, and you have no examine on your dispenser, and even if you leech, it's gonna get memed on, like. Just embarrassing. When money is involved, it changes everything. Yeah. I mean, leeching's chill. Like everyone's just kind of doing their own thing. Everyone gets paid at the end. Happy days. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like competitive and records, they definitely have to be the same. There has to be some sort of line. But if you're not planning to go for Rex and stuff, then it doesn't matter really. You used to have so many cheap plugins, it's not worth it. You end up having to relearn so much. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you get really, like you start relying on them almost, and you don't even realize that you're relying on them until you turn them off. And then when you turn them off, you're like, oh fuck. So you might as well just not use them. It makes you better anyway. When you don't use the plugins, you genuinely get better. Only if I turn them off. Yeah, I definitely use a few cheat things, to be fair. But it's fine. As long as you follow the Jagex rules for plugins, it's fine. Yeah, that's fair. I just think, like the reason why I get annoyed that you use them is because you could literally be like a record level healer, but like if you have the plugins, there's just no point. So that's why I'm like really strict with you, because you're like actually really good. Like Danny or like Danny, I don't really care because like he's probably not gonna be a record healer. But like you actually could be, so like you might as well just not use them. Don't you use camera presets? I use I zoom in to a set amount, yeah, but it doesn't change the angle or anything. So if I click control, it zooms me in to the same amount each time, which is just makes the 63.7 much easier. But Raid also uses it, and Psy, so it is what it is. Monkey see, monkey do. That's the only cheap plugin you don't use? Yeah. I only use it for right-clicking on Wave 7 in 5-mans. Just to zoom in. Because there's quite a lot going on there. You have to get 3 left clicks, zoom in, and then right click immediately afterwards. It's very precise, and zooming in makes it a lot more consistent. I'm pretty much 100% in it, but I use all the cheats I can for it. But I would never have used the cheats if people weren't using them before me, so it's what it is. How many ticks do you lose when you step up to not stack? Wave 7. 1 or 2? I'm not sure. I assume 2. But the problem is you can't put 10 food on the 48. So that's always going to die 66. So you'd have to go back to it after, and that's where you lose the extra tick. So it'd be like 2 or 3 ticks, I'm not sure. If you stack them, you can put 10 on it straight away and I'll die 63. But the most you can put on it without... If you were to step up, the most you can put on it... Fuck. If you were to step up, the most you can put on it is 9. And that's if you're mega early. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if you right-click them and you're on time for a 63.0, then you can actually... this guy. You can actually spam food. From like the moment you do the first food on the 48, you are spamming until the wave ends at 63. So there are no ticks lost. Because when you move, you try to poison the 48 again. Well, it's more just that you don't have enough time to put 10 on it. Because you have to use that tick that you would use the 10th food to move up north. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe if you move 2 tiles north and then you could get in between them. So you have like the 48 here, you have the 54 here, and in between these 2 little guys here is you. But I wonder if you are that far north, will the 54 even get trapped? I don't think it will, so I don't know. That'd be cool. That way you'd lose the least amount of ticks, but one, if the 54's on you, it's going to bounce like crazy because that's just a very awkward tile to catch it. And I'm not sure if it even gets trapped. It might do, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not tried it. Not tried it on purpose, at least. By the way, there's a room a bit more towards the carpet that is smaller and has a ladder you can go up and down. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. I use both the rooms. We did quite a big thieving grind on one of our other accounts in this room. So we're going to use this room. Just need to not troll and we'll be fine. We're only doing it till 65 as well, so it's not that deep. And then Summer Garden all the way to 99. I'll be completely honest, I don't think I've ever really done the Summer Garden. Maybe like once or twice. I've seen people do it on stream and stuff, but never really done it. But I'm not planning on doing it, to be honest. Like, I'll probably... Yeah, I genuinely think I'll be doing this till like, I don't know, high 80s or 80, 91-ish, and then we'll do Pyramid Plunder kind of thing. Or we might do it to like 81, and then we'll do Pyramid Plunder, try to get the Scepter. So we can get a, like that, what is this? Ancient Spellbook thing in our POH. And we get a little bit of money. We need money at the moment. We don't really have a way of making money. So we're kind of cooked. Summer Garden, so reclined with the one-click plugin. Yeah. That's the thing, like, I don't really AFK my skills, to be honest. I do tick manipulation for everything, and I don't know, I usually, for skilling, I do the fastest thing I can. Maybe sometimes I'll AFK something. But yeah, I don't really AFK skills, to be honest. Just depends on the mood, to be honest. Sometimes I will AFK. Do something a little bit easier. But yeah. Majority of the skilling I've done has always been a very advanced, click intensive thing. It's always trading the clicks, you know? The more clicking you do, the better you get at it. So, yeah, it might feel AIDS, but it's worth it because you become better. So, for that reason, I don't mind doing it. If it makes me better at the game, sure. Maybe one day we'll have clicks like Boaty. We're a long way off of that. You know, maybe if we keep clicking and click some more, we'll get closer to Boaty's clicks. Unlikely. He's actually very, very good. His clicks are pretty insane, to be honest. Nice face cam angle. Yeah, I thought we'd try this out. I know you guys can see the big old belly pot this way, but it's not so zoomed in on my face. Like I was looking back at the VODs and the past few streams that we did. It's so zoomed in on my face, and like when I'm streaming, I can see myself as well. So when I'm looking, and when I look to the left like that, I can see how big my face is on the screen, and it's like not very comfortable. I prefer it like this. I have a bit more breathing room, and we can, yeah, we'll get some shit in the background, make it a little bit more like a vibe. Instead of just our like bed and shit. Yeah, it's fine for now. And you guys can actually see the mouse. So yeah, cool. Well, you can almost see the mouse. You can see my wrist first. It's better than nothing. Yeah, I think we'll keep this, to be honest. Let's get BA bed sheets. Yeah, I might have to get some like BA related stuff. I was looking on Creator Crafted, because, you know, they do all the OSRS kind of shit. The LEDs and shit you put in the background that all, like, most of the streamers have. But they have no BA stuff, obviously. So, I don't know. Yeah, if we get, like, a BA one, we'd get that in a heartbeat, because that'd be sick. But I don't think anyone's going to make them because we're so niche and so small that it's probably not worth it. Unless someone from BA makes stuff like that, that'd be cool. The Penance Queen plushies? Yeah. I did see those, but they're kind of mid, in my opinion, to be honest. Didn't look very soft and was kind of meh. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm like a massive fan of plushies, to be honest. I don't. But what I need is like colorful lights. Yeah, like, it's cool that they did that. Like, ABA item. If we could get like real Omega eggs, life-sized Omega egg, yellow egg, poison egg, spiked egg, I'll stick them all in the background. That'd be quite cool. Could definitely get them 3D printed. Yeah, that's true. Could probably get any of this shit 3D printed. Just need to know someone with a 3D printer because I do not have one. Anyone in chat got a 3D printer? Asking for a friend? Neon? A neon bucket? Yeah, that'd be cool. Like a neon light glow in the dark bucket. Yeah, I just want some more colors in the background. Like, it's just so dull at the moment. We've got this little, like, we've got these colors on our mic. It's the best we could do. I want to get a new mic as well, so that won't, the new mic I have won't have colors on it. But this is fine for now. Didn't even know. Yeah, bro, we got lights on the mic. This shit changes colors. Maybe it's not that obvious. I don't know. To me, it's quite obvious. Got smaller water bottle this time as well. We only have 2 of them. Then we're back on the 5 liters. Yeah, that's probably like that's probably like the most obvious thing. It's hot, chat. It's hot as fuck. It is what it is. My hands are super sweaty as well. Need like a fan specifically for the hands. And also, like, when I had the camera, like the webcam on top of my PC, because that's where I had it before. Like, it would have been like up here, kind of thing, right? The fan I have blowing onto my PC, it like wobbles my monitor like this, so like the webcam would also wobble with it. So now it shouldn't wobble. We've got it like on a tripod, so should be alright. Maybe if we click really aggressively, it might wobble, but yeah. LMS later, I think our goal of the day is to just really focus on what the opponent is doing. And I think yesterday we were going for just trying to mage too much. Like, you can quite happily camp range. So I don't know, we'll try and keep it simple. focus on praying correctly and keeping it simple like that. Try not to miss too many hits. Then we might do a little bit better. Get towards that rune pouch a little bit quicker. Practice the Raxon. Oh, Scorchbeast. I'm a long way off of the Raxon. We can do a budget Raxon, but everything else will be bad. Yeah, our PvP is very, very, very weak. But we're gonna do a little bit of LMS every day and slowly improve a bit. 59 thieving. Get to 65. See what we're saying. And then maybe go LMS or maybe go straight to Menovites. We'll see. And that'll be if my PC doesn't overheat. Hopefully it doesn't. I wish it was more like of a skill-based LMS instead of it being completely random. You come up against a lot of sweats, and I'm very unsweaty at PvP, so I'd quite like to fight people my skill level or worse than me. They should do skill-based matchmaking. Maybe there's just not enough people for it, to be honest. Yeah, that would be cool. PvP Arena has that? Yeah. I did some, we got an imbue scroll for our black mask literally a few days ago, just before we started streaming. And we were like, not even just leaving for points, we were actually trying to kill the dudes. And they were so much worse there, like there was no one good there. But then we went to LMS and we're getting smoked, so yeah. I'd much rather fight the dudes from Duel Arena. Bounty Hunter has some of the worst PvPers you'll ever see. Yeah, somehow managed to get the claw ornament kit in like one day or something, with like no experience, just rocking up in Voidwaker rag, killing some people, dying like 4 or 5 times for every kill we got, you know. But yeah, some people there were proper morons, so that was good. But I don't know if there's much NHing in... Oh, because you can't... Yeah, well, you can't Ice Barrage, can you? I think. Not in Bounty Hunter. So that would explain that. It's only Venge Peeking. And yeah, we want to get good at NHing, because that's pretty much the hype these days. Through PKing? Yeah, that sounds a little bit more up my street. Sounds simple enough that we might be able to do that one. Are you practicing for the non-existent raid and these Deadman All-Stars? Oh, mate, we're practicing for the real deal. We're practicing 5 years early for the Dead Man All-Stars invitation that we're gonna get. But if Raidenies is also hosting one, then I'll be happy to fuck shit up there. Alright chat, we're almost at our first 100k, kind of huge. It's a pipe dream of his. He did a whole mock draft for an event that will never happen. Yeah, sounds like a Raidenies thing to do. I respect it though. Yeah, we could do like some cool events and stuff. Like with BA people. I know casual BA does them, but like, you know, like actual cool events. Maybe we could do them on stream or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. I don't know if many people PvP though. Like many of the BAs PvP. I'm not sure if that's a strong suit. I think some people do, but quite a lot don't. Alright, almost at the white cash stack. I feel like it goes a lot quicker once you get to the white cash stack. There we go, the white cash stack. You can't see the number increasing every time. So it's just like a, I don't know, like a placebo effect. Now the grind is. Now we've actually started the grind, and we can lock in. Very difficult when you see the number increasing every time. It's like you see how truly long you are here for. But when it's white is good. You lose the sense of time, which is a good thing. How do you guys move your cameras? Do you use them, like, do you move it with the arrow keys like this? Or do you move it with the mouse, like this? Or do you use both? Or does it depend what you're doing? It's like, use both? Yeah. I think some people only use one or the other, which is kind of trolling. I only used to use the arrow keys and not the fast one where you can do it with your mouse. And yeah, makes healing harder. But for healing in particular, it's really nice to use both. because you can do like the big aggressive swipes with the mouse and then the really small micro adjustments with the arrow keys. Only WASD? Yeah. People who actually play games outside of old school RuneScape will use WASD, but old school RuneScape is pretty much like the only game that I will play with mouse and keyboard. Like all other games I would actually play with a controller. I know. But yeah. So we're an arrow key user. Mouse mostly. Ethereum mostly mouse, depends if hands on F keys. Yeah, that's the other thing. It depends where your hand are. Like if you're using the F keys as well, then you can't use the arrow keys as well. But when you're healing, you actually don't even use the F keys, so it's really easy to just use the arrow keys only. I know for AUX you would use the F key, but that's literally at the start of the wave, so it's fine. No way you're playing a shooter with a controller? Yeah, bro. I grew up on a console, like on PlayStations, and yeah, never played. Like when I played Call of Duty, my clicks weren't good, and I'd only played Call of Duty with a controller. Sorry. So if I was to play Call of Duty right now, I would literally play it with controller. You get the aim assist anyway. Like, it's literally better. But I do wonder if I would be any good now that my clicks are a little bit better. Would I be any good at like aiming and shit? Probably not, because it is quite different. Why don't I do wealthy citizens? Danny, I don't even know what those are, mate. Surely the XP can't be that good. Blackjacking is horrible. Yeah, but it's fast as fuck. This is the tick manipulation of thieving, pretty much. So we'll do it. Your keyboard doesn't even have arrow keys? Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, a lot of people have the really small, like they have really small keyboards, so they don't have the numpad, or like they don't have like half of the keyboard, you know? They only have the, I don't know, like the main portion of it. So yeah, it just depends what you got. Like a 60% keyboard. I mean, yeah, I think that's quite common though. Like, people do use those. Maybe not as much for old school RuneScape, but when I was playing a lot of Call of Duty, people would have the smaller keyboards because they just wouldn't need. I guess I would know the controller guys, so yeah, but they wouldn't have big keyboards. They'd have like very small ones that look pretty. Spud. Yeah. Like, it is what it is. We changed the camera around. We got the pot on display, and yeah, I don't know. We feel a little bit more free this way instead of it being so zoomed in on my face. Yeah, it's better for me, and we'll make it look pretty eventually. You know, get some shit in the background, but right now it's it's gonna have to do. We have the mic, changes colors. Well, that's all we got. Have you ever tried artifact thieving? No. Yeah, I did a little bit. I did do a little bit. There's like a really sweaty artifact thing you can do where you like, I forget what it is, but like you blow glass or some shit whilst doing it. I forget what you call it. It's like some ultra sweaty giga method, but never tried that. But I don't know, do you get GP from artifacts? Like, I'm only really doing this because I need GP and I don't really have another way to get it. I also need to train thieving anyway, so like, it's not that bad. Doesn't take that long either. Like I know we could go LMS and get rune arrows, but I don't really want to do that because we want to get a rune pouch. And every point there is very valuable. You don't get shit from it, and it uses stams. Yeah, that's probably not the one for me. We have no staminas, and we need the shit as well, so yeah, we'll give that a miss. We'll practice our meat stocks here, see? Just stock some meat there. There we examined the meat or something, I don't know. Or maybe what we did there was click walk here. So we end up walking to the one tile to the west and not stocking anything. That's like the biggest L. But yeah, like this as well, you can't see all the sweat on my face, whereas like with the other camera, you can see all the sweat as well. It's not pretty. Do you know of any temporary solutions while GPU legacy is down? My load time is averaging 200 milliseconds. Shit, it makes that much of a difference? Damn. Wait, have you changed stuff in the GPU plugin, the normal one? Like, is it all the same settings as what I told you a while ago? You know, when I told you to change some stuff on the GPU legacy one, you'd have to change all of them again in the normal GPU as well. Static line. How we doing, brother? Doing a little bit of a kit off stream. Got the belly button out, the pot on display. But it's for the best. It's like 30, I don't know what the number is, but it's hot as fuck. We're in the middle of the heat wave. Today's hot, tomorrow's possibly hotter. And then we're kind of back to normal summer weather, so we're gonna be chilling. They're the same? Damn, I didn't think GPU legacy would make that much of a difference. Like, what was your load time on the legacy? Now, if you're getting 200 on GPU, what were you getting on legacy? $70 to $120? Wow, I'm pretty surprised it makes that much of a difference. I knew it was better, but I didn't know it was that much better. Yeah. not gonna read that because, you know, we're not gay. Yeah, we're back streaming, doing like 6 hours a day. Try and keep it casual. 6 hours isn't too bad. Like, it's quite long to stream. Like, I don't know how people stream for like the 10-12 hours a day. Like, it's very exhausting. Like, even on your voice, talking that much is really like straining. Like, you just lose your voice, I think, or maybe you just get better at it. I guess that's the thing as well. But after day 3, our voice was like in pain, and we didn't do much talking yesterday. But we're feeling much better today, to be honest. And the voice kind of getting used to the strain. Yeah, sweating a lot IRL, but I don't think you guys can tell, so it's good. People that stream that long usually don't stream every day. They take Damn, they take days off. Shit. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the plan is for our schedule. I think for the first 2 weeks or so, we're definitely going to be doing every day, and we'll do 6 hours a day, just to get like a pretty strong start. We'll have some good days, have some bad days. It is what it is. So, not always going to be feeling it, but we'll just stream regardless. And then after we've had that injection of the 2 weeks of pure non-stop streaming, I think we'll figure out what our plan is, and maybe figure out a day off if we need a day off, or if we're kind of chilling after 2 weeks, maybe we'll just keep sending it. Like, I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna figure all that out. And we're actually not gonna post a video this Friday. I know I said I would, but we're gonna post it next Friday as well instead, just because it's so hot at the moment, and like I can't stream for 6 hours in this heat and then go edit a video in the heat as well. My PC would just overheat. So yeah, I don't know. We'll save that and we'll make a really good video for next Friday, instead of like a kind of half-assed one. Yeah, brother, we have no air conditioning in the UK. I mean, it's like something like 5% of houses have air conditioning in the UK. We're just not used to the heat. Our houses are designed to keep heat in and not let it out. So like, yeah, absolutely like sweating buckets right now. Got a fan blowing on me. Got a fan blowing on my PC. 2 separate fans. But yeah, it is what it is. Global warming and shit. Maybe we'll have to start getting some AC. But I know for a fact when I move house, you know, when we make a little bit of money off of this streaming shit, we're gonna move house and we're gonna get a fucking house that has air conditioning. Yeah, air conditioning is gonna be my top priority for sure. My shit is set to 70. I don't even know what 70 is. Like 70 Fahrenheit. You know, we work in Celsius over this way. Let's have a little look. 70 Fahrenheit to Celsius. 21 degrees. Yeah, that's a good temperature. I can fuck with that. Is that high or low? I don't even know. 21 in euro? Yeah. I understand the 21. 70 to me doesn't really have any meaning. I don't quite know the Celsius Fahrenheit conversion off the top of my head, I'll be honest. You're getting aircon fitted when you move? Only like 3 or 4 grand? Yeah, I don't think it's like hella expensive, but like it is still expensive. And you only use it a few days of the year, but like fuck me, I'm definitely getting it. Even if it's just like I don't really know much about aircon, but I want it. that's all I know about it. I want that shit. A furnace? I don't know if I want to be putting a furnace inside my house, mate. To be honest, I have no idea how air conditioning even works. I just know you get like a box and it keeps the room cool. Because we have one in Canada. My dad lives in Canada. We have a house over there. Yeah, bro got the blast furnace in the basement for the personal behind the scenes XP gains. Wonder what else he's got in that basement. Got heat and AC, baby. Yeah, that's the dream right there. But obviously we have heating and shit, but no aircon's rough. Because like, the heating's absolutely useless right now, you know? You have drop trow in your basement? Holy fuck. That is the one person that I have not seen and would like to really see. Like, old BA player who is like essentially my mentor. Yeah, I would love to see that, man, but I haven't He hasn't been back since the end time I've been back, so it's what it is. He's probably moved on with his life. I assume he was a little bit older, you know? But I don't know. He was a UK brethren though. Why do they call it the Trow QS? He didn't even start it. I'm not sure. Well, I feel like did he not start it? I thought he did, because if you go back to his POVs, he was doing it in all of his POVs. I had no idea he was even doing it. I was so bad, and like QS just wasn't even a thing back then that we didn't even know he was doing it, but he was doing it the whole time. I know Chris was doing it as well. Like he had the account called Quick Start. But yeah, we call it Trow now. Like when I came back after my 5-year break, it was called Trow QS, and if you weren't doing it, you were a shitter. So we did everything we could to try and learn it. And now we can do it really well. All of you were? Trow just attacked a lot? Yeah, that's fair. So maybe Trow wasn't the originator of it, but he certainly has the name of it. Yeah, it was pretty much Spud and Chris doing all the healing back then. Like, they were just levels above anyone else. I personally thought Drop Trow was like almost on their level, maybe not quite there, but he'd be the other person who was like kind of there, you know, compared to the rest of us shitters. But yeah, it was pretty much Chris and Spud doing all of that healing back then, and like they were so good at it they could kind of camp the roles. Trow's number 3, 100%. Yeah, he had really good clicks. Like, I didn't have good clicks then. I don't think many people did have good clicks then. So like you 3 were just like levels above everyone else because you guys had such good clicks. It was like I'd watch videos of you guys and I couldn't even follow what you were doing with your mouse. It was just that quick and I was that far behind. Yeah, and like you guys could zoom out and do 1-tick spam, which was like mind-blowing for me because I could hardly 1-tick spam whilst zoomed into the moon, you know. Like hardly even do it zoomed in. So yeah. Wish you could do that now. Would you say your clicks are worse now than they were before? Oh shit, I haven't been paying attention to Scorch here. Alright. Let me lock in on Scorch for a sec. He was the only motherfucker that could do it when the servers and load times were shit. Trow, I think that is. And then if Chris was so good, why couldn't he get the sub 1040? I don't know, mate. I was too much of a shitter. Child number 3. Henk, yeah. Henk was doing right clicks and shit. Like, I've seen that Henk right click video. That was very, very impressive. But I didn't see that at the time when I was playing back then. Like when me and you were playing static, like just before I left. I don't think I saw that then. Maybe that video came out after that. I'm not sure. Now you're a zoom in kind of guy. Yeah, fair. Majorly worse. Your clicks have gotten majorly worse. You get 330 on aim booster, but now you're like 130. Shit. To be fair, I've never actually used that, so I don't really know what the numbers mean now, but yeah, because like your clicks back in the day were fucking insane. Like, yeah. So it's interesting they've got worse. Like, obviously you would expect them to get worse. Like, you're taking like a 5-year break or whatever. But yeah. Bro, the song is at the bottom right on the screen. So yeah, I don't have oh, is he fucking? Oh, he's hitting me, little shit. Oh, can we trap him over here? Yeah, okay, there we go. Fix the problem. Give it a go. It's a website just for clicking challenge. It's camp that for at least an hour every day. I'll try it right now. I promise you, my clicks are not good. Let's open that up. Let's pull that up. All right, play. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh shit. Oh my god. Holy I need to wait, let me get it on the other monitor. Let me put it over here. Alright, let me log in there. Holy fuck, it's accurate as fuck. Brother, this is very difficult. Very, very, very precise clicking involved here. Yeah, I can't do this fast at all. You don't have a big area to click. Going grandpa pace. They're very difficult. Very, 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 very precise. Fuck. Do this at a leisurely pace here. Oh, fuck. 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 No, bollocks. Oh, we're falling behind here. You have to get them before they run out as well. Shit. I don't know what that is. Is it mine? 2.57? Is that what I got? Or is it how long? I got 124 targets. I got a 2. The time you survive. Oh, fuck. All right, we're down bad, chat. We're down bad. All right. Alright, try again. So you just have to, so you don't have to do it quick. You can, if you just survive, that's all we need to do. Yeah, we use don't tap now. I'm not very good at that one either. Like, my clicks aren't good. We just use a small client. In my don't tap, PB is literally around like 670, 650, something like that. So it's not impressive at all. But it's good enough to play RuneScape. Oh, we missed one. Wow, I survived an extra 2 ticks there. 1.2 second increase. 100% accuracy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like I said, my clicks aren't that good. So you you have better clicks than I do right now. Maybe if we practice that, we get better. But yeah, my clicks aren't good. I don't think they've ever been really that good, but they're good enough to do what I need in the game. Where'd my client go? Here we go. We can do... Yes, oh, it gets faster as you go on. I see, I see. Just make the target healers and hate unit. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think we just have such a muscle memory in BA that, like, it kind of, you don't even need good clicks. It's the same sort of clicks every single time. We'll do don't tap, but it's not much better than that. This one's a little bit faster pace, I think. That one's definitely more precise compared to this one. Let's pull that up here. Oh, that ain't it. Shit. All right, one sec. Let's go to this. No. Where is it? Oh, brother. Go here. We go here, and we find the don't tap. Here we go. All right. I'm not gonna change any settings. We're just gonna kind of go for it. Shit. Yeah, like we're not that fast at it. Yeah. shit. Oh, it choked at the end? Yeah. So that is pretty much like the fastest I can do. That's close enough to my PB. Anyway, I think my PB is literally like 670 or something. So yeah, we're not like massively good at clicking. Got a link to that? Yeah. Everyone do the don't tap. Let me know what scores you get. I got 644 there. I think my PB, lifetime PB is like 670 or something, maybe. I want to know where I fare up to you guys. I'd assume I'm probably like middle of the pack. Yeah, Blue Whale 742. So yeah, like I said, my clicks aren't that good. 742 is really good. Like if we put that into perspective, I think Boaty is around like 880. Raid Anisa is like 900 or something. Exley is also around that same one. Yeah. Raid and Exley, they have really good clicks. Mallow, yeah. Mallow has really good clicks. Like, there's a lot of people that have really good clicks. Like I said, our clicks are alright. They're good enough to do everything I need, especially in RuneScape where you can only do something every 0.6 seconds. If the tick was much shorter than that, then I would struggle, but because it's 0.6 seconds, I can do literally everything that I need to do. So it doesn't, you don't need better clicks than what I have, really. Raid getting 900 is wild. Yeah, Raid has like inhumanly good clicks, but yeah, you don't need that good clicks for RuneScape. 115? No, surely not. Like, I feel like if you practice it a little bit, you'd get way higher than that. I think that's really low. A lot of the attempts I just don't even manage to finish. like I would make a mistake before I even get to the end of the timer. Is Spro here? I want to know what Spro's... Oh, fuck. Got 618. Yeah. I feel like back in the day, like let's say you're at your prime, I feel like you would have gotten way higher. So, yeah, like, I think anything above 500 is, like, actually, like, decent. Like, pretty good. 600's good. I don't know. I'm at 600. Like, it's good. I think 700 is like actually cracked. 800, 900, demon probably. Let's see about Tob. All right. What does Spro get? I want to know what Spro gets. I think Spro has really good clicks as well. You can kind of tell. Yeah, I don't think I'll be practicing that. I think I got a repetitive strain injury just for that one try. Yeah, that's what I find as well. Like, it kind of hurts to click that much in such short succession like that. I don't know. Velo, the beast. How we doing? Prime reckon about 800, but yeah, 900 is just wild. But you've got to take it into account that like Raid has been practicing that. He plays it quite a lot. I think he warms up. Like if he's doing record attempts or something, he'll actually warm up with using that don't tap. So like he's played it a lot as well. I've not played it that much. Played it here and there, but yeah. Yeah, Tony has 801. He has very good clicks, so don't listen to him. He has better clicks than I do. So yeah, Tony's on that kind of cracked scale. But like if we take Crow Ride, I think his PB is around 700 as well. But I don't think he's played it that much either. And I'd say he has really good clicks, so I don't know. Colton has really nice clicks, yeah. He's another one of those people that had really good clicks before they came to BA. So found learning all of the BA stuff quite easy, I think. Just because his clicks carried. And he's played like CSGO or like CS and shit. So like he just has good clicks anyway. Whereas like a lot of people have to develop their clicks through BA. So like they'll have bad clicks when they start healing. They'll do like 2,000 gambles worth of healer and then they'll get like better clicks. But if you have good clicks straight away, then you're kind of cheating almost. You skip quite a lot of the process. Danny, what did you get? I'd be very interested to know what Danny gets. If I had to guess, I'd say Danny's around 400 or 500 maybe. Oh shit, I'm trolling. Okay, 109 worse than Kiv? No way. Okay. Yeah, maybe you do have to be quite a bit of a gamer to get into the like well into the hundreds. Yeah, 100 is crazy, by the way. I didn't even know it was possible to score that low. Oh shit, Death's Darko 87? No. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, so there's 3 people all within the similar sort of range. That's crazy. I didn't know. I genuinely didn't even think it was possible to get that low. That is so funny. I thought like 200 would be like pretty standard sort of score. But we have 3 people sitting in like the 100 range, so yeah, maybe not. But how many times do you guys practice it? I don't know. I personally haven't done it that much, but I have done it. I would have done it more than you, yeah. I don't do it every day. I maybe do it once a month, if that. That's the kind of thing. Like, I'll have one session or like a few days session on it where I do it for like a few minutes, and then we won't do it again for like a month or 2. We do it kind of like that. I think Salsa has around 700, so not too different. Okay, I got to 90. I refuse to stop until I get 100 at least. Yeah, I think that's just kind of how it works. The most important thing to do with that game is literally make sure you use all the time and that you don't make a mistake before the time runs out. You want to use the whole 30 seconds, I think it is. Because the multiplier stacks up nearer the end, I think. So you can start getting quite a bit more of a score towards the end of it. I got 700 on my first try. No, Danny, I've never got 700 on it. My highest is around 670. And like the first time I tried it, like properly tried it, it probably would have been about 450. And we've just gradually gotten it a little bit better. But right now we seem to be kind of hard locked around 650. Zin, what do you get? I'm sure you would get a really high score on that. Yeah. I don't think it massively translate to... It doesn't massively translate to old school RuneScape. But maybe it does a little bit. But obviously, the higher number you get, the better your clicks are. Like, that is pretty much it. Yeah. Like, Danny, your clicks are alright. I think they're not actually that bad because you can heal really well. Like, you can one-tick spam, no problem. You don't really misclick when you do it. .805 was your PBs in? Yeah, as expected. Yeah, you would have a really high one. Just that you have very, very, very good clicks. And yeah, my PB's around 670 or something. Used to misclick every heal round? Yeah, that was me too, man. Like, when I first started healing, like, I could not, like, I couldn't even, like, one-tick spam. I didn't even know what a tick was, essentially. I think the multiplier goes up with your speed too. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So like, the faster you do it, the higher score you get. But yeah, I don't think I can do it much faster because I make a mistake too easily then. And I won't be able to finish. Maybe we just need to go like balls to the wall and just absolutely send one. And maybe we can get a little bit higher. Maybe that's what you have to do to get the 700, 800 scores. But it would probably take me a hell of a lot of attempts to do one of those without making a mistake so that we can use all the time available. Yeah, Velo, what's yours? I'd be interested to know. We have a video of you healing and it's painful to watch. Yeah. Oh yeah, Jerry, we changed the camera angle. It was a little. I was looking back at the VODs and it was just a little bit too much. It's too zoomed in. Now we have a little bit more breathing room. You guys can see the mouse as well, and yeah, I prefer it like this. I know we do have the belly on full display here, but you guys will get over it. You have to go very fast at the start to get the 5x multiplier ASAP. Okay, so there is tech involved then. So the faster you go at the start, the faster you can get the 5x multiplier, and the faster you can start racking up the points. And then maybe you can slow down after that. Okay, so maybe that is the play. But yeah, you still need good clicks to even be able to do it fast, I think. So yeah. Like I can't do it much faster, to be honest. You can do pretty well with good reaction and decision making too. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of tech involved, like following the order. Like there's got to be an optimal route of clicking the black squares, like going to the closest ones or like that, I don't know. Instead of like just kind of clicking them randomly as they appear kind of thing. I don't really have a method, I just click them. Just click any of them. Not really a sort of method there. Maybe that's part of it too. But the tiles are kind of big and not always at the same places, so I don't think you get much from it. It's nice to warm up, yeah. You can change the zooms and stuff. You can and if you make your browser full screen, or if you make your browser smaller, it changes the size of the tiles. So I don't think it's going to be fully accurate, because I don't think anyone's going to have the exact same size of tiles. So you can kind of cheese it and make them smaller or bigger. But I don't know. What are we doing here? Buying some wines. But yeah, like a good number of you have better clicks than me, I imagine. But I probably have better clicks than you in BA, so I don't know how that works. But that's just how it works. I think I probably have more muscle memory, maybe. My client's also smaller. So I don't know. You always did full screen, yeah. And that's the way to do it. If everyone keeps it at 100%, they don't touch the zoom, and they just do it full screen for their monitor, then it's a little more like accurate, and the results kind of mean something. But you start changing the zooms and stuff, it's not really the same anymore, I think. I'm not sure though. Maybe I'm just coping because I have quite a low score. You say because my clicks in BA are so good, your clicks elsewhere are above average. Yeah, I think I just have above average clicks anywhere else outside of BA, but in BA I have really good clicks. But I don't know. Just got a lot of muscle memory, lots of gambles, small client, kind of know where I'm going to be clicking before I even have to click, kind of thing. Healer aimbot. Yo, Jerry, there's a move. What the hell is that? That's sick. Yo, did you make that? Oh no. I didn't say that. That's kind of like fire. Oh, it actually shows on the stream as well. Kind of legendary. Velo, did we set a score? I did like 38 emotes yesterday. It's huge. So huge. Farm running. Mike the Spud. Anyone want to do some BA? I need to learn 5-mans. Yeah, I could do some BA. If you want to do 5-mans. Danny. Alright, we're free. Motherfucker, I got distracted by the counter and got 99. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think there's also got to be a part to play on your monitor's refresh rate. Like if you have a higher refresh rate, maybe it makes you a little bit faster as well. I have quite a high refresh. I have 240 hertz, so it's kind of high. So probably helps me get higher than I actually should be compared to if I was playing on like 60 FPS monitor. Now, if you're playing on a 60 FPS monitor, you're probably cooked. Anyone else want to play some BA? We have me, Danny, and Spud. 593 after a few tries. Yeah, I think that's very respectable. Like that's higher than what I would have been when I kind of first tried it. And like my PB now is only 670, so you're not even that far off of my all-time personal best. Yeah, my PB's not like that good. Has this account done much? Or are you just getting into it? This account has not done anything at all. Yeah, this is... struggled to get into it, to be honest. I think now we're kind of finding our feet and we're like getting into it a little bit more. But yeah, struggled to play this properly. Kind of the only meaningful grind that we've actually done is the 91 strength, and we just did that at Nagua's. Apart from like bossing and stuff, we haven't done anything. We did a bit of Rex to get a Berserker ring, but like that's the only sort of actual PVM we've done. We have played BA on it mainly, 450 gambles. Not like that many, but it's better than nothing. But yeah, gonna try and just get this. Try and show this account some love. A lot of people really like early iron, and that makes no sense. Yeah, I think early iron is actually dreadful. It's like painfully slow because you don't have, like, you can't run anywhere. Your POH is a load of shit. You can't teleport to places. Like, moving around the game is so like dead, and you don't have a lot of the items that you actually need, so you have to go collect them for the first time and stuff. So early game iron, rough in my opinion. I quite like mid to end game. I don't think I've ever really done true end game, but like mid to end game is actually quite good. This is still like early to mid, maybe borderline mid, but like pretty much early still, to be honest. Maybe once we get to moons we could start calling it mid, but I don't know. I don't blame anyone who stops playing RS because of early game, unless it's new to you and you're exploring. Yeah, I think the early game to new players is probably better than for old players. But I know as an old player, you could kind of whiz through the early game. You know exactly what you need to do, and you can just do it very quickly. But the experience isn't quite as rewarding as a new player playing it. But the only evidence I have of, and I'm going off of on that, is when I was a little kid playing for the first time, so who knows. I love early game on account. Yeah, I don't know, some people love it, some people hate it. I need to get out of the early game as quick as possible. That's my kind of take on it. Am I prepping for Blood Moon Rises? Dick Boss weapon will probably be be the best in slot for raids 4. I think what we'll do, and I'm probably not going to do any prep, but we can go in blind on day 1 of release. Probably get a little squad together. We'll go on our main, and we'll just try and do it. Maybe I'm trolling and won't be able to do that, but I feel like we might be able to with enough attempts. So we might just do it like that. And try and get a video out of it and stuff, because it'll be quite good content for the stream and also for just for a YouTube video as well, since everyone will be kind of interested in the new raid. I've never played a raid on release, so I don't know how hard that would even be to like try and go in and YOLO the shit out of it, but we'll give it a go. I do quite like the weapon that they proposed, the Dick Boss weapon, as Scorchbeast has described it. Tob release was rough, TOA not so much. Yeah, oddly enough, I do think TOA is the easiest of the 3. I know I don't have all that much experience, but TOA does seem the easiest to pick up, and you can make the invocations quite easy, so you can gradually get better at it without being sent into quite a hard version of it straight away. The Wooks watch party on release, yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll just do a watch. If we can't do it, we'll just do a watch party of someone who can actually do it. Can't wait for the crossbow so I can be the witch hunter I was born to be. Yeah, the crossbow looks cool, like the dual wield crossbows. I think a lot of it looks really cool, to be honest. So as long as they balance it correctly, make it not too overpowered and shit, I think it'll be really good. Just changes stuff up. But it's pretty crazy. We have 4 raids in the game now. Well, like almost 4 raids in the game, and I'm not good at any of them. So we have a lot of learning to do there. Maybe what we'll do is we'll get good at raid 4 and work our way backwards. Raid 4, 3, 2, 1. Dead on 100, good enough. Fuck this shit. Also, I don't know where the multiplier, but I got 100, so I don't get it. GZ. Death Darko has made it to the big 100 club. Ooh, Danny's made a significant improvement. 179. Chambers speeding runs is in the BA bloodline. Yeah, honestly, Cox is the one raid I've never really done. I had to do it for the diary, and I just got Salsa to carry me through it in a duo. But that's like the only time I've ever done it, really. But it does seem pretty fun. Like, I do want to get into the raiding a little bit more, but we have a lot of things we need to do. So yeah. I was bad at healer, but I'll be damned if I was staying that washed. Is what it is. Look, made it to 100 in the same sort of region as Kiv and Danny. I'm sure there's people who can't even get 100, you know. Like, some people just can't click at all. I think it just comes down to, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, the better you are at healer, the higher you should be able to get. Those people had lives, yeah. I guess it also depends how much time you actually spend, like, playing and, like, using a mouse. And, like, what type of clicking you do in the game. Like, maybe if you spend all day playing, but you do very easy clicking stuff, then you probably wouldn't have insane clicks or have too good a score. Why did I specifically set up my camera in this way? I didn't really have too much choice of where I could put the camera. There's not too much room behind my monitors on my desk. We originally had it on our monitor up here, but it was like a little bit too zoomed in on my face. So I've moved it back a bit. We put it on like a tripod basically, and it's kind of like this. Now you can kind of see more of me. It's fine. I know we're shirtless. I know we have our belly out, but it's also in the middle of a heat wave, so it's not that deep. Like, we're still figuring out all of our settings. I will probably change stuff around even more, but for right now, I like this camera how it is. I prefer it to how we had it before, so we'll keep it there for now. You played RS for 20 years? Even outside of BA, I did a regular gauntlet because my clicks are dog. Yeah, I guess the corrupted gauntlet fight, like Hunleth at the end, is pretty, like, you need like okay clicks to do it. You probably wouldn't be able to do that with bad clicks. I know I don't have massive experience killing CG, but we could kill the Echo one in leagues, which is quite a bit harder, I think. But yeah, I felt like my wrist or like my hand would hurt after killing the Echo CG in leagues, because it was very click intensive. Lots of fast clicks and just lots of clicking, I think. Apparently, Theatre of Blood is like quite comparable to 5-Mans. I've heard a few people say that they're quite comparable to BA. Sorry. So like, if you can do BA, you can do TOB. But that wasn't really the case with me. I wasn't too good at TOB when I did try it. But we'll have to go back and get better at that. Put maybe a little bit more effort into it. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't think our heart was really in it either. Not towards the end. I think at the start it was, but we did it on leagues, and then we did it in the main game. So I was a little bit tobbed out by the end of that, and there's other things I kind of wanted to do. You could do it. You just got pissed when you got bad RNG on rooms, and yeah, you enjoyed it in the leagues. Fair. Yeah, it's quite a good boss fight. It's like you have prayers, style changes, and like you have to change the prayer according to whatever, and dodge stuff on the floor. Like, it's quite a involving fight. You have a lot of things to think about. Have I done much PvP? No. We tried LMS yesterday, and we really sucked at it. So we're gonna be working towards the rune pouch, and we're just gonna work towards it quite gradually. Just try and improve with each day. After this, we should probably do a bit of LMS. To be honest, we do want to get better at it. Yeah, we're a massive noob outside of BA. Did you finish Mage Training Arena? We did, yeah. But we only got Bones to Peaches, so probably have to go back there at a later stage. We almost got 80 magic. We grinded 77 to 79 off stream, but we ran out of money and we ran out of runes. So we're now getting our money up. And we're trading our thieving as well, why not? So we're getting a little bit of money. So we can go get our runes for 80 magic, and then we can go do our barrows and our moons. Oh, you can get the rune pouch at Mage Training Arena? What? No way. That's a thing? I don't even know that was a thing, you know? I thought it was exclusive to LMS and also Slayer. I think you can get it from Slayer as well, like a Slayer master. But you would never get it from Slayer because it's such an obscene amount of points. They added it recently, super fast. Interesting. How many points is it to get that? Game's too easy now? Yeah. It's cheaper than Bones to Peaches? Oh, hell nah. We trolled. Chat, we trolled. I thought we had to go LMS to get that. Okay, that changes things. I think, I'm not sure. I do want to get better at PvP though, so maybe we shall just do it at LMS. Even though it will be painful. But it's interesting, it's so cheap at Mage Training Arena. They're removing stuff from the LMS table? Oh, hell nah. So they might remove the rune pouch, is what you're saying? Imagine if we get to like 74 out of the 75 points. All that pain and suffering, and then they remove it. Oh, they're getting rid of the rune arrows. You know, I actually don't hate that. I think that's like a seriously cheese way of getting getting money on an Iron Man. I don't like that at all. Maybe because one, I suck at LMS and can't do it. But yeah, I don't like that. Regardless. Oh, they're removing the note for rune pouch. Oh, because it's tradable. So I guess you could kind of make money like that. That makes sense. Yeah, Def Starko, if you could send me those 5k points, I'd love that. Only if it were. Imagine if you could trade Slayer points. That'd be fire. Basically make it not worth to bot anymore. Yeah. That'd be like a good thing and a bad thing. Like you wouldn't get the Terminator bots, which are like the guys that you can't kill. But I guess you wouldn't get the bad bots as well. That are easy to kill. Rendy, the man who knows everything. Okay, yeah, we were gonna do BA actually. Where are we? At F+2 at the moment. Did we put that in the CC or anything? Let me have a look. Oh shit, George! I just saw what you sent me on Discord. Damn, yeah, you really have no room to work with there. Like with your mouse, like yeah, that's interesting. Like that is the same as me, but I definitely need more room than that, just for my mental. I wouldn't actually move the mouse any further than that, but just for my mental, I'd need it bigger than that. Let's see. So what do we do here? We didn't put anything in the CC. Has anyone put? No. All right, look, we'll put an F+2 over here. All right. I regret my decision instantly. Yeah, Scorch is the Rendy of BA. How many herb seeds do you have on the iron because of your gamble count? We have quite a lot actually. We have decent amount of like bones and shit. Like the gamble loot is actually very good for an Iron Man, I think. But 450 gambles, it's not that many to be honest. I know it seems like a lot, but you don't get like that much in terms of loot from it. But we have a decent amount of stuff. I can show it a little bit later. B5 is the Rendy? Yeah, maybe. B5 might actually be the Rendy of BA, to be fair. That man knows the mechanics like no other. Got like 50? Yo, I'm kind of impressed you've even got 50, to be fair. I didn't know you were in that deep. 50 GC is like you're kind of fairly involved at that point. I know it's like hardly not anything, but like it, you know, you are playing BA at that point. Yeah, sorry, I doubted you. I thought you'd be more like a 10 GC kind of thing. Maybe a little bit less even. I don't think I've never seen you play BA. I don't think. I don't think we've played together either. Yeah. I think anyone playing BA and if they have less than like 500 or less than like 1,000 gambles, it's not gonna be good. You got 100 gambles with a green log before you even came to CBA. That's interesting. Yeah, I would have had a few gambles before we came to CBA. Like we played in 306 a little bit before. Two Knives have just are they the same people? I don't even know if they are the same people. Maybe not. Hellboard is Ransty? Really? Shit. I didn't know that, yeah. I thought it was someone else, you know. $424? Yo, Danny! Major League. Hey, you didn't know you could you resized it? Yeah. Yeah, that makes quite a difference. Oh, chat. It's all wipe the sweat. We'll do a Phil here. Spud, where are you? Get in casual BACC and type. Are you gonna def? You could probably def, you know, do def. You just say Phil. Like you could literally do your 2017 def and it'll be okay. Yeah, on God, it'll actually. But no, you got to start somewhere. Like I came back and I was doing my 2017 def. Like, you know, the runner staggers. No, like not doing a method at all. Literally just multi-killing them, repairing a trap. Doing like 1-3-2 or 2-2-2 or like sometimes just 2-5 and shit. And I got flamed really hard for it, but it was fine. Like it wasn't like that bad. Obviously it's bad, but like it's not the end of the world. Yeah, let them flame, exactly. And then like you'll get flamed enough that you'll just be like, all right, fuck it, let me learn all this cool shit, and then you'll start doing the cool shit. But like they'll see that you're good at attacking and healing, so you probably won't get flamed like that much. If you're bad at all of them, you'll probably get flamed, but if you're good at least one of them, you're fine. What do we have here? Domain, Phil. All right. Jokes on all of you. I never even pulled off a proper 6-9. To be honest, like getting a perfect X6-9 round where you do X6 and X9 is actually quite difficult. Like it's not easy, and I don't think many people have pulled off a perfect X6-9 before moving on to other strats. Like you might as well just move on to the other strats. It's quicker, rather than spending all your time getting a perfect X9. Perfect X69 is just too difficult. Like by the time you get a perfect X69, you'll be really good at healing. So there's no point. You might as well just be doing the other stuff, which is much faster. Is everyone main here? Or is there no main? Yeah, Mortis did that. He was like the king of X69, but now he does all of it, to be fair. But like for new players, you might as well start learning the full send stuff as soon as you feel like you're ready to, instead of focusing on X69. Because one, it's more fun for the entire team, because since pretty much everyone does full send now, and two, the times are just quicker, so you might as well. Spro. Did you try the don't tap game? And if you did, let me know your score. I'm quite interested to see what kind of score you get. I don't think I've seen your POV, but I think you have really good clicks, so I'd be interested to know. It is this. Can you do it on your phone? Probably, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'd rather know what you get with a mouse. So just do it when you're like on your PC or whatever. Alright, we have a rando. We're healing. It's Spud main. Danny Def. Alright, we can work with something there. Let's hop on to the main. Alright, let's get our fit. Take this. We'll take one of these. Take those. We'll go for this. Nice. Yeah, I'd be interested to know what you get, Jerry. Like, I don't think I've just never really seen your POV, so I don't really know where you would be at in terms of like clicking abilities. Probably. But you'd be surprised that there's a lot of people that don't defend or rarely defend and don't really learn too much of the stuff. It's not that common, and that is not that uncommon to not do def. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen all types of defenders, and we've done like we've healed with all types of defenders as well, so we know how truly AIDS it is healing with a bad defender. Def and healer are the most interesting, but your BA clicks are no. But yeah, it takes a lot of gambles to build up the clicks in BA. Maybe even if you do have good clicks, you have to still know where everything is and like know where things are without thinking about it, you know? So yeah. Yo, Spud got quiver and the max cape. Shit, looking like a new man over there. Your knowledge of attack is a 45-second rundown by Danny. It's good enough. Yeah, like TOA is repetition. I think most things in this game are just repetition. The more you do something, the better you'll be at it, even if you suck tremendously at the start. Spud, let's we'll do full send, but you're just gonna have to cape. On wave 5, you're gonna have to do a strength cape at 30 seconds. Exactly, 30 seconds exactly. But yeah. Wave 6 is just gonna be 66. We do that in leeches anyway, so it's exactly the same. X7 is the exact same as leech, kind of. So I'll tell you the time to cape. You just try and lure something and hit the cape. It's not even that big a deal, yeah. Even if it's not lured, it's not the end of the world. But getting the X is the most important thing. Like 600? Okay, yeah, so Spro has really good clicks. I have 5 seconds stream delay. You're gonna miss that shit. Alright, I'll try telling 10 seconds in advance. Yeah, I thought Spro had good clicks. 600, very good score, especially for just trying it. Yeah. We'll wing it. We'll wing this. Are we on the right BA profile? We are. Is full send a combination of every fastest strat? The full send is just doing all of the X, so like the extends. So you do all of the extends on all the waves, but it doesn't necessarily mean you'll be doing the fastest strats. Like you can do quite a chill full send. Like this is probably going to be a chill full send, but like there are faster strats available, but they're just not played that often, or unless you have a really good team or something. Yeah, the casual send. South. Oh shit. Spud got the 30-second shrink as well. Okay. Alright, we're not. This is fine, this is fine. This is fine. 200 milliseconds. Yeah, because of the GPU plugin. That sucks. Let's see that hog. Yeah, maybe this time we can actually get the hog out. And you guys can see it. Since we have the webcam, we have the ability to do that. Might have to actually get a hog first, though. Modline the goat. Shirtless Sage. Yeah, we changed the webcam as well. New angle, more zoomed out, and we got the full belly on display this time. That's fine. Yeah, full belly angle indeed. We'll get some nice shit for the background as well, so we can like make it look nice and stuff, but sit up straight. Yeah, this is a really bad. I have awful posture. This is literally how I play. I play slouched over and I play this every time. If I sit up straight, it's kind of like this, but not. I don't know. I have very bad posture. Always had bad posture. Crackers. Alright, Spud, I need you to do a strength cape at 30.0. Nice. Alright, this is going to be... It'll end automatically if you kill the stuff on the west side quick enough. 10k channel point reward if I sit up straight. I honestly can't. I need to get a new chair as well. This chair doesn't help for my posture at all. I could probably like, yeah, if I get a new chair, then we could probably focus on sitting up straight a little more. But yeah, we'll have to make do with this chair for now. Alright, Spud, this is the exact same as Leech. You just run over at, like, after 42 and before 48, because it's going to be 42, 48. It's going to be 60 though, 60 if it doesn't bounce. She bounced. Here's what it is. Nice. Oh, he's got the buckets. Oh, shit. 200 load time bucket. Huge. Currently sweating buckets right now. Oh, shit. We only have 3 on. Oh, we didn't 3x either. Isn't that good? So we need to put 2 on that. 12. Pid? No pid. It's like 69. Just do like a 69 cape. Ooh. Bouncing to Narnia there. Might need a little bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so over, yeah. They came back. Kind of huge. Chat. It's suddenly got much hotter. Starting to really feel the effects of this heat wave. Alright, give me a nuff or like a shield. A nuff or a shield at 30. I have the fan on max, but I have the bigger fan on my PC because if I don't use that on my PC, it's gonna overheat in this weather. So it's not great. Oh, hell no. Shit. Oh, we didn't put enough on it. It's like 75. Do like a 75x. Should have probably 4x here since we have like quite a lot of food we need to use. Yeah, definitely a 4x angle. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Shit's just bouncing. We'll do 2x and we're not gonna alk. Yeah, Danny with the supreme splits. Hopefully we get tofu as the next cool. And we'll be fine. Oh, we do? Nice. It's same as Alk now. Oh, I see the blug. The blug. Oops. X. Wait, Spud do X. Like, I don't know, 75 or something. Maybe longer. one food off. Yeah, shit. Are we allowing gay people in the chat? Bro, everyone's bouncing. This is not a very kind round. Alright, we'll have to figure something out here. Do that. That's like a 70. We need 3 on this, I think. Do like 75 or like 72. It depends what the laws are saying. I think ideally, probably a bit late now, but you would have lawed the, oh nice, yeah, 42, 48. Okay, nice. Alright, nice. Yeah, I don't really know how to do any banning of sorts and stuff. Bit of a Twitch noob. So that was really good from Spud. Like we had I did all the X's, I think, so that was like, that's already better than like the majority of people who have been doing it since forever. So like, yeah, 5-mans are on the menu for Spud. Is Ransty, is he Australian or New Zealand or something? 350 pings, crazy. Bogan? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I got Spud doing the 5-mans. Probably first time in a very long time that he's come to the 5-mans. What was the random? We have Opu, Danny, Knife, Spud. Anything I need to know for Cole? I think it's very similar to like a normal leech round. Like X7, like lure 5, lure 7, B9, that. Just try to get the reds loaded slightly quicker because we're gonna X on the other waves, but I think that's pretty much it. Who's healing knife? In fact, because the knife is healing, we probably won't do any X's here. I don't know. What? It depends what X he does. I don't know if he does X7 or not. Okay, just X6. So don't even lure 7. Like, just come west of us. This is like a 2017 collector round, all right? So you just do what you were doing in 2017. Does he want B9? Yeah, like it's that simple, really. Oh, 36. I'm not sure if he wants B9 or not. Maybe he does. Do you want B9 knife? Oh, what we got going on here? Can do B9. Alright, so you do your 2017 strats, but with a blue 9. And you don't need to hide from the 30, and you can lure instantly because someone else is going to render it, so you don't even need to render. Yeah, like blocking the runners. That kind of level of 2017 is what we're after here. Are you dropping them? I paid some Venny to get you 1K. Did you get the did you get them filled up? Like, they actually fill them up for you now as well, which is crazy. Like, you can trade these full versions, so you can just straight up buy these full versions off of players. But just for a little bit of inventory management, I'll drop the empty ones in the waves, obviously. 10 mil for 1K filled, like, you actually got a bit of a steal there. Like, I think we were paying like 100K each, so you definitely got a good price there. 10K each or something. Is this 42? It is. Do you find it? Have you tried using Dren? Sorry. Have you tried using the buckets on like US East and stuff? Like, surely it would be a little bit easier than branching, just having to click that once on the really high ping. Not USE. What? Have you tried it on Brazil? Or like where are you maining these days? Or we're attacking even. The hardest part of US East is getting the trowel. Yeah, that's fair. Do we have a 54? I don't think we do. I think this is 57, yeah. Oh, it is actually, yeah. Thought it might have been 54, but it's not. Oh, there's a runner somewhere. Oh yeah, at the ladder. Triple West. Yeah, Dren, when's your shirtless stream? Alright, we'll just don't have it. Internet cannot handle your fat. I don't think it can handle mine either, but it's fine. No, Spud. No Law 7. Literally run west with us. Do some like 2017 shit. Get eggs. Convert them. Load the cannon. No Law. Did he get that one? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he is using food. Okay. We're gonna probably... Fuck it. We're cooking caping this. Might have been trolling here a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what... I don't know what happened there. Probably doesn't help that our defender is on 350 ping, playing on EU, getting railed with the QS. Not Xing here, am I? I'm not, so run this way anyway. See what we can do. Because he's out of there. Maybe we can get the 60. Yeah, nice, Danny. Nice. Barely get to attack, and when you do, team probably doesn't want to play on Brazil. I didn't mind Brazil. Like, Brazil for me is actually not that bad, oddly enough. Like, I think it's just shy of 200 or something. But I think other EU people will get it a bit worse than me for some reason. Or maybe, like, if you're not from the UK, you'd get it being higher. I'm pretty sure it wasn't too bad. Unless it was really bad. I can't remember what it was. Was it really bad? They've added a lot of new worlds recently. But I remember playing Brazil with you when it first came out, and I didn't think it was like that bad. Yeah, they've added like Singapore and all that kind of shit now. So I'm getting a little, I don't know what my ping is exactly on each of them. Guys buying... Oh fuck, do I need to do anything here? No. Guys buying buckets 100k each are the same as guys leaving dragon darts on the ground? Yeah. Oh yeah, we had a little bit of solo attacker there. Stay here. Are they all out? We'll wait till 66 and see if there is one. Okay, there isn't, so we're gonna do quite a short cape here. Clicked the wrong ladder, but it moved me into the ladder. We take those. I clicked the other wave ladder, but because I clicked outside of the room, it like walked me a tile, but it walked me into the ladder. So yeah, like 5-man attack is very similar to solo attack, to be honest. Especially if you know solo attack, you find obviously 5-man attack's not hard, but like you can use a lot of solo attack tech, and it makes it quite fun.
GC Borg just resubbed for 1
Dren
month.
with the sub. I appreciate that a lot, my brother man. No blue. We should probably deal with this healer. Nice. All right, I think we have a 72 spawn, and we'll let Danny deal with that. Oh, I don't think we didn't get an interface there because we only clicked the note. We didn't click the tab as well. But we'll see what happens. Oh, we should probably do something there, yeah. Maybe we should have done longer. A bit lost in the sauce. Oh, he has food? He has food? Close enough. The worst part has been relearning to force on low ping. Yeah, like I'm not even trolling. I get used to maining on EU, where I can do stuff very quickly. And if I go to US East, I know it's only 80 ping, but I have to do my note tabbing a little bit differently. And that's only an 80 ping difference. So for you, it must be like considerably worse. Yeah, like you have to play different according to the ping you're on. And I think a lot of new players really struggle doing that. They don't adjust the clicks that they do. Like if you're playing on bad ping, you need to click in the future before things even happen, kind of thing. So yeah, a lot of people, a lot of new people don't do that. But I guess it's quite hard to do that if you're not super familiar with it. And like even spamming food as healer, you can spam into the future and it kind of queues up the food instead of waiting each tick like that. Yeah, I don't think there's ever going to be a workaround for like stuff that you have to one tick react to. Like the Omega Egg, you kind of have to one tick react to that. Troughs, you have to one tick react to that. So if you have high ping, those things are always going to be quite difficult. Oh yeah, we got some bucket emotes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we should have quite a few emotes and stuff. Trying to make it a little bit better. Obviously we have a long way to go before it feels very homely, but we're working on it. Spud healer? Sheesh. Yeah, does he know codes? That's interesting. I don't like, he knows the leech codes. And the leech speed codes as well, but maybe not like the 5-man codes. Oh shit, Zin got like an actual bucket in the YouTube chat. Yeah, I don't know what kind of stuff we have in the YouTube chat. Maybe that's like what you have on your phone or your keyboard. You can use the emojis there. Yeah, we're on EU anyway, we're fine. Rome wasn't built in a day. Yeah, exactly. You could do like I don't know what codes you want to do, Spud. You could do like but yeah, it's gonna be weird because your def is probably not gonna do like super meta stuff either, so doing too many X's is gonna be a little bit sus. Funky. Yeah, we changed the camera angle so you get to see more of me, belly included. I think it was just too zoomed in on my face last time. I prefer this, more breathing room, and it means we can build stuff in the background in the future as well. Yeah, you get to see the mouse this time, a little bit of it. You get to see my wrist, which is more than enough. Yeah, I prefer this. Yeah, 7 is basically the same. But you only put 3 food on the 42, or like you just put as many food, or like maybe 1 food on the 42. The important thing is going to the wall to block the 48, like to catch the 48 and catch the 54. The cannon is going to deal with the 42. Wave 5, you can just do a YOLO, I think, unless you want to try a C5 code. Alright. I don't think it'd be that different. Wave 8, you can do like 4911 2x, like the old X8, or you could do like 4913, which is what I do, which is 3x. But I don't know. Five push-ups for every trowel miss. Luckily we're 2A, so we won't have to do any. But yeah, I think we might have to start going gym and shit, you know? This is the most unhealthy we've ever been, just in terms of like how our body looks. So maybe we can fix that. But yeah, I don't know if it's ever going to get to the stage where we're actually going to be doing push-ups and shit on stream. I don't know about that one. Maybe when the weather's not as hot, we can start having a little bit of a boogie. But yeah, too hot to do anything at the moment. $50 push-ups is 2A. Alright, look. The secret tech as 2A is to hit trowels as 2A. Like, it's a really good way of practicing. You wait for the wave to end like now, and you click, and you see your character turned towards the ladder. If your character didn't turn, it means you clicked too slow. So like, I don't do it as much now, but I used to religiously do that as every single roll that I could. Whenever it was possible, I would click the ladder. Even like when you're not the scroller, because it makes a big difference in finding out the timing for it and getting used to the click and the speed that you need to click at. Especially on different worlds as well, if you're not always going to be doing it on good ping. You have to click faster on the bad ping worlds. Sacrifice a bit of the accuracy for a faster click speed. Push-ups in between rounds goes hard. Oh god. I'm like, we've been smoking like vaping every day for like the last 3 years. So our lungs probably not in very good shape either. Yeah, maybe me and Rucko can start hitting the gym together. Rucko, are you not? Because Rucko lives about 10 minutes away from me, like something like that, IRL. So maybe we could do some shit. Go gym together or something. Yeah, well, maybe we'll just do the push-ups. Oh, yeah. We have a lot to work on. Donka. Is this going to be another triple West? Let's see where that goes. Or only double. Lungs are lubricated? Yeah, they are. That's one way of saying it. Do we get a 48? We do get a 48. Oh, we get 51s. Good job he forced. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, I think like when I was younger and stuff, we could kind of eat whatever we wanted and still have a six-pack. Like deadass, we were like skinny enough, like lean enough is probably a better word. Now we sort of have a six-pack still, even though we're eating and not really going gym and stuff. Now it's kind of caught up to me, but that's probably because we haven't done any exercise in 3 years. Like, we were always quite athletic, so kind of had that sort of body build, but yeah, I don't know, we're getting old now, you know. Don't have to be a crazy gym bro, just 30 minutes a day. I think like it's good for the mental as well. Maybe not even just for the physique, but it would help clear the mind and clear us all of that anxiety and those kind of thoughts. So it's definitely something we need to get into. Just haven't got into it. Did it a lot at university, like gym bro. Definitely like a bit more of a casual gym bro, but like we were gymming. We looked really good, to be honest, back at university. That was a good 5 years or so ago now. Yeah, we'll get back into it, but not exactly sure when we will do that. But it's on the cards. Shit, we got Spud stacking it. Let's see how he does. Doing alright, to be fair. Yeah, I like that. Stacking them on wave 7 here in 5-mans is like the best way to practice your right clicks, even if you suck at it. Like, you probably will suck at it when you first start doing it, and like you won't be able to hit the 66, but like if you keep doing it, eventually you can just do it, and you can start to hit 66.0 while stacking them, and then eventually you can do 64, and then eventually you might be able to do 63. But yeah, just stack them and you will get better at it. Especially if it's like, you know that you're not gonna PB because like the team is messed up on one of the waves before wave 7, so like if you know you're not going to PB, you should really be stacking that 48-54, just trying to nuke it. Even if you can't do it to begin with, you will be able to eventually, because there isn't really much of a place that you can practice that where it's like controlled. Like, that's very controlled. You know when they're going to stack, you know the stack you're going to be dealing with. It's not like the horn when you have to deal with stacks that you aren't necessarily prepared for. That's much harder, but if you know the stack is coming, it's not that bad, and you can zoom in. Like, one of the biggest challenges is just mentally preparing yourself for the stack. And eventually they just stop scaring you, and you'll be able to deal with stacks that you aren't necessarily prepared for. Was I going north? I didn't have any on me. Oh, QS? Oh! He doesn't realize that. They changed how pre-move works. This is a bad world at the moment, and you move... Oh, I'll type it in there. Let me follow him. Oh, he needs a cape here, yeah. Shit. Okay, we'll continue typing. Some worlds are good and some worlds are bad. Good worlds, you move like normal SE. Bad world moves use Northeast. If depends if you move at the end of the wave. If you stand still, you don't auto move northeast. Got a pre-move. Ping is terrible. Yeah. The spawns are good, and we do have an RP though, but loads are good. So sad that GPU legacy GPU is down. Yeah, I don't know why that is. Maybe it's not being updated with the most recent RuneLite, or maybe it's that it's just outdated now and that you can't use it because, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it definitely seems to add a bit of load time, that's for sure. Like using normal GPU compared to legacy, you definitely have higher load. Huge. Chopped 1K branches in preparation for Brazil Worlds. Yeah. I mean, I've got about 400 left, so we'll probably end up using them eventually. I'm missing an item, chat, which is the gloves. There it is. Play this. Let's have a little look. Aim trainer. Alright, we'll see what... Try it now really quickly. Let's move it over here. We're not very good at clicking, so we'll probably struggle with this. Oh wow, okay. Fast, fast, fast. It's very fast. Oh, yeah, we're not very good at this. Maybe if I make the... Yeah, the movement, it moves quite a lot. It's quite a big movement. Like I'm moving further than my whole entire RuneLite client at the moment. Maybe if we make the browser smaller, maybe we'll cheese this a little bit. Let's see. Maybe make it like this. Try again. Oh, now we can't see it. Shit, okay. Restart that. Can we restart that? Oh. No, I'll just finish it. Yeah. I can make it a little bit bigger. Yeah. Our clicks really aren't that good. especially when you have to move it a long distance. Like, for B8, my client is tiny, so I never really have to move my mouse all that much. You can't make it smaller? Yeah, I know, it's a weird one. Like, obviously my clicks are like above average, but in BA my clicks are really good, obviously. It's 285? Okay. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get much quicker than that. Can you consider that trial practice? Yeah, that's fair. For me, that's quite difficult because there's a huge distance that I have to travel. Like, this distance I'm doing now with my cursor is actually bigger than my entire RuneLite client, so I'd never have to click that far. So I struggle with those kind of ones. What about Rage Trial Sim? I think that's alright. I don't use it that much, to be honest. I don't know, like, there's nothing beats just practicing in the real thing. But like, obviously it's hard to practice trials if you don't have a good PC and you have bad load time, then you probably just can't even trial anyway. But the sim's fine, yeah. But nothing will beat the actual practice of doing it in a game. Yeah, it's hot as fuck at the moment. Sub 350 is good. Alright, we'll keep trying. But yeah, definitely not that good at that, I think. I feel like I can feel myself being slow at it, and I can't speed it up either. Let's go back over here. How do we restart? Let's refresh it. Shit. Okay, 293. Yeah, there's a little bit of a rhythm to it, to be fair. I never believed I could drown until you made me believe I can. Yeah, so I knew that you could do it. Like, I knew that if you genuinely took some of the tips that I gave you and did it, I thought I would have thought you'd be able to do it because your PC is good. Go. I doubt it. I doubt it. we kind of found a bit of a rhythm now. But yeah, I knew that you'd be able to do it. So yeah, happy days now. And now we have Brazil Worlds anyway, so should be nice and chill now. Something slow. And we just had a gold run on that sub 300. This is slow as well. Trolling. Yeah, like we had a good run. We had one that was 300 as well, so we had 2 good runs. But that is probably like an average run for me, 330 or something. What, me and you learning trowels together? Do you mean like quite a while ago now? Back when we were noobs. Yeah, the scepter is really nice. Yeah, I remember like we were dead ass just practicing with ults, like seeing if we could even do the trowel QS. But, like, I changed my rune light settings so it'd have like a quicker load time. And previously, I don't think I was able to do it, but I didn't even know it was a thing, really. And then practice it, and I think I got one. And then it just suddenly clicked, like I was able to actually do it. And eventually, we just got better and better and better at it. So that we could do the wave 1 to wave 4 because they're auto ends. And you can just click the ladder. And then eventually, once we got better at the forcing, we could do wave 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 as well, since you have to force on those. Well, not the wave 10, but yeah. But yeah, that was a huge moment. Just like finally seeing that I could do trowel QS from not really knowing about it and not being able to do it at all. That was nice. And yeah, it was like Intra was the one that like made me realize what it was, like what trowel QS was, and I saw him being able to do it. And I was like, shit, that's cool as fuck. And then people like Tony, he was doing it already, but I didn't really know what it was. But like as soon as I hit 1 or 2, like I kind of knew that I could do it. I could actually see how good people like Tony were at the trowel QS. And yeah, I don't know, we just wanted to be like that, able to hit it every wave kind of thing. And we eventually did get there. So yeah, that's cool. It all started after the Crow world record with Don troweling. Yeah, like I remember seeing that. Him showing, like, yeah, I don't know, him clicking the ladder and how cool it was really nice. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite parts of the game. It used to be my favorite part of the game, like the trowel QS and branch or bucket, but like now we've done it so much, it's we're quite numb to it now. Like we enjoy healer a lot more now. But yeah, it's still easily one of my favorite parts of the game for sure. It just sucks that not everyone can do it, but I guess that's also what makes it quite cool as well, that not everyone can do it. What's our gamble count? I think across all accounts it's around 17,000. Maybe we're getting close to 18,000, but on this account it's around 14. Yeah, 14,000. But we played on quite a few ults. And in that 18,000, we're including our old main, Opulent Sage. But I don't really know how many gambles we have on it exactly. So I think we assumed around 3,000, but it might be less than that, to be honest. So I don't know how many gambles I have. Provide you with the game. Okay, let me send this to you. Try this one and let me know what you get. I think the scores are ranging from anywhere from like 100 or maybe a little less sometimes all the way to like 800, 900 kind of thing. It's really cool to see when people hit that. Yeah, like when people hit the buckets or the branches or the trowels, there's just such a different pace about the round. Like it's so much quicker, and like the whole team has to be locked in because you're starting the next wave like instantly every single time. So definitely get more of an adrenaline rush when the main is quick starting really fast, unlike Danny there. But it is EU. And are we doing red? I'm gonna say red, but we don't have to do it, Spud. Fuck it, yeah. Why not? Even if it's early, we can still get it. Yeah, nice. Light work. 30.0 run of death. Alright. In a bit, Dren. Alright, just do normal way through. Normal way through, sorry. This is EU. We'll type that, see if the main shield. Nice, perfect. South. 44.4. Actually, it's 45 because I don't think is he using northwest? No, yeah, using north trap. They're within 2 seconds. 474 is really good, to be honest. Like that, no, that's good. So that's probably better than what I expected from you, to be completely honest. So your clicks are pretty good, to be honest. Let's go. My best is 670, I think. Some people here in the chat have 800s. Some people have like 100. There's a huge difference across the board. Reg? Okay, I probably shouldn't have lured her, but we did anyway. Okay, yeah. The one thing Spud forgot there is the 12. He has to delay till 12 seconds on wave 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Says who? There's another healer? Fuck. Damn. I'm not really sure what happened there. I think he did a reg stock, but I think he was late to the 6 seconds. He did a reg, but he poisoned the 6 second at 12.6, which probably means he was late to the 12 second as well. I didn't really see. Oh, go on, Danny. That's good. Was that a real one? I didn't see where you spawned, but I saw you do it. So, like, the fact that you can do it in the lobby means that you can actually do it. If you can make a bad one, you can make a good one. I didn't see if that was good or bad. I didn't see where you spawned. Bad? But remember, this is EU. And you aren't EU, so you have like 90 ping or 100 ping here. And the fact that you can do it here means that you can easily do it on East. Even if it is bad, like, it's still good. No log. Alright, we'll shoot these guys. But yeah, Danny, the biggest advice is just to send it. Like, it doesn't matter where you spawn. Just click the ladder and send it. It doesn't matter if you spawn on the ladder, just go for it. And eventually one of them will be good. I don't know if he wants a lure here. I really don't know. I'm gonna do it anyway though. Maybe he does. That's on me? Oh, shit. I think he did reg then. Let me bring this to him. Me. Oh, well, we'll just take it to the cannon. Oh, Danny, that was it. That was it. Honestly, the easiest, like, if you just troll the force on purpose, or like you don't even try and force it, it becomes a lot easier. Like, if you literally just focus on the quick start and don't even worry about forcing it. Like, if the healer doesn't finish. No more buckets? Alright. Only got one. Did you get them yourself? Or did you purchase them? $587? Shit! Jerry. That's really good, in my opinion. Like, that is much better than the score that I got when I kind of first tried it. So yeah, you might actually have better clicks than me. Bit of a gamer. This defending from Spud's actually going pretty good, I think. It's coming back to him, the old school ways. The 2017 def. Because Spud was actually like pretty much one of the best defenders in the game. Which sounds crazy, but it is true. Like, not that he was known for his defending, but he was just one of those players that could do all the roles to the top level. Okay, yeah, so we don't know Blue 9. We can work on that as well. That's fine. Oh, this is really dumb, actually. I forgot that would hit me. So, this is going to be bad. I would just say bad. I should have probably gone for a different egg there, but I don't think there were any great options. Yeah, for me, that's the hardest part as well. Just managing to even complete it. Getting a full 30 seconds is really difficult. Like, I usually misclick well before even getting close to finishing. Is that one more? Let's see. No, we're good. Yeah. Wave 10 about to be a car crash. Yeah, I was literally doing like the orc relaw when I came back, and I got flamed heavily for doing that because apparently that was seriously outdated. But the orc was a goated method from the era that I'm from. Like, if you were doing orc 10, you were actually sweaty. That was your go-to for the wave 10? Yeah. Like, obviously now it's giga ass if you do orc. because there's like just crazy methods available these days. But yeah, it's fine. Like, it's not that bad. Obviously, when I'm healing, it's pretty bad. But like, if you haven't got anything else, it's fine. And these are both on knife. Yeah. Alright, nice. That wasn't that bad. That really wasn't that bad, to be honest. $560 at 5 seconds left. You were told to learn Orc 10 and it's not even been 2 years. Wow, okay, so that's interesting, yeah. Like, because when I was doing Orc after coming back, which was like 3 years ago, I was told it was like, ass, why are you doing that? You should be doing no log or whatever. But yeah, that's what it is. The clown music is iconic. You can't get higher than about 110 on the don't tap. I don't know how people can do 700s or whatever. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm quite surprised you could only do 110, to be honest. Maybe like Tony was saying, the tech is to start really quick and then you can kind of slow down, because if you get to the multiplier faster, then you can build up points better, faster even. I can main. But I also think maybe your setup has a bit of impact on it as well. Like, if you have a laptop and you also plug that laptop into a bigger screen, there's huge input delay there. So I don't know if that's what you do or if you just literally play on the laptop. But if you did it on your laptop screen, then it should be a little bit better. I don't really know what the roles are here. Oh, no way you do that. Yeah, I know. I had a feeling you might do that, yeah. There's like huge input delay if you do that, especially from a laptop. Like, yeah, that is like so bad. So if you play RuneScape on the big monitor, which is the one connected to the laptop, yeah, that's just cooked. So that would literally explain quite a lot. Like that, I think that alone will make your OS calls slower than normal, just because of the delay there. Yeah, I think it does. Especially if you're on a laptop and you're plugging that laptop into a monitor and playing off of that laptop. You're playing on the laptop, so your laptop doesn't even have a screen that you can use. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know what role everyone has. What, if you made the monitor 240 hertz? Or are you just saying, are you saying for yourself, like your PC, you have a good PC, right? And you're saying you went from 60 hertz to 240 hertz? Bro, it would be so noticeable. Like, even upgrading from a 60 to a 144 is crazy noticeable. And like right now I'm on my 240, but just to the right of it here, I'm on my 144, and my 144 just looks laggy as shit compared to my 240. It is such a big difference. Mortis is 360? Bro, I want the 360, but it's expensive, so we'll have to save up and get one, but we'll definitely be getting a 360 when we can. Both your monitors are 60. Knife, C, knife. Does he mean this? Alright. 60, 69. Yeah, that's another thing. If you aren't getting, if you aren't even getting 240 FPS on your game, like if you don't set the RuneLite GPU to unlimited FPS, then you won't even notice a difference. But like, you can't see it because my webcam's covering it, but we're on like 400, 500 FPS right now. But we're on a 240 monitor. So it is only 240, but it is a huge difference, even for RuneLite, which sounds crazy, but it's true. Yeah, like our load time's even higher. Like we're actually getting into the 100s here sometimes because of the GPU plugin. It's not legacy anymore. And we have a really good PC, so it's what it is. Oh, look. Does this die? Oh, they're dead? No way, the runner's dead. I'm trolling. Did not think that would be good. Should have probably broken it, to be honest. $621? Yeah, that's very, very respectable. Like, basically got same score as me, and I've done it considerably more than you. $48. We're doing C5. Okay. Alright, Spud, 24 seconds. Take the fighter. I'm gonna spec this ranger. Nice. Ah, yeah, love that. Love that. Ah, Spud is so back. Alright, we're just going to trust that it's 48 here. And it's not. To be fair, yeah, Danny is dealing with the slow OS calls as well. Nice. Yeah, Spud can second attack really, really well. So he's still got it. I guess it's because he can solo attack really well. And like it's not like he hasn't played second attacker. I don't think second attack has changed too much. Oh, 0.6, fuck. Yeah, that's the one thing actually. As second attacker, you don't get PID. So the Vivo doesn't it doesn't always work unless you do it on the actual ticket spawns instead of the tick before. So that's the only dead thing about second attacker. Sometimes you get PID and you can just do it anyway, but yeah. It's taking on 0.6. Oh yeah, Danny, you got this shit, buddy. It's going pretty well, you know? Yeah, yes, Danny, that is it. That is what I'm talking about right there. This is going to be 0.6, so I'm going to force one tick. And we could tell there because we actually looked at what time he poisoned that first healer, and it was on the 0.6 tick. W Danny in the chat. Yeah, really good right clicks there. That on me? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we have a bit of a ungodly spread here. Just gonna have to let Spud deal with all of that. He's a fine solo attacker though, he'll be alright. Yeah, Narnia, everything. Yours. We'll do... yeah, it wasn't a 60 spawn, so it was 66, and we diaried, so we're a little bit screwed here. W Danny, top 40 for sure. Yeah, Danny is easily top 40. Probably like quite a bit better than that as well. Oh shit. New tier list when? Well, the old tier list like mentally ruined me. It's quite hard talking about people in such a small community, but maybe maybe we can make another one and we'll regret it for a bit, but just push through. Yeah, it's because there's new players now, the rankings have changed, people have gotten better, people have gotten worse, so yeah, I don't know. New tier list when? Oh god. Alright, maybe we'll do another tier list live this time. And I probably won't feel quite as bad about it. But there's a lot, like I've not been playing much myself. And there's people I haven't really played with since the tier list as well. So I don't know. Yeah, maybe we can do that. Oh, we have a bad blue. Is that on Danny? Oh, it's on me. Let's see if he gets a red here. And that is on him. Hopefully it doesn't hit him. Nice. a blue 9, you just literally pick up a blue egg in the first or second call and then shoot it at around 38.4. Depends what stock the healer does. You'll be shooting it either 37.8, 38.4, or 39.0, and occasionally 39.6. But it's really quite easy, to be honest. At the healer, you shoot. So you would do like a C5 lure, like standing on the wall. So you lure the, like 6-second healer, because you're going to be shooting the blue at that 6-second healer. You try get a blue on the first or second call. You need, like, obviously it could be red green and you don't even get a blue, but if you get the blue, then you need to shoot it on that 6-second healer which you have lured. Okay. Yeah, it depends. It really depends. Sometimes you get reds, sometimes you don't. Leech, doing a blue 9 in Leech is a little bit different because you need to render. So you wouldn't even do anything there. Blue 9 in 5-mans, you would literally just go and help lure. Like, you can shoot the blue and then go lure the healers to the horn immediately. But if you don't get a blue, or the blue is bad, you need to get reds so you can do it becomes like a normal wave 9. So you need to get reds so we can help the healer. Danny out? Yeah. And if you miss a blue, you'll probably feel a little bit bad for the team and for probably yourself, because it's quite bad for the healer getting teased with a blue and then not having the blue because their collector's messed up or missed a shot or whatever it is. Thank you very much. And once you do it a few times, hitting the blue is incredibly easy and really consistent as well. So that's why you feel a little bit bad if you don't hit it, because it is that easy. You never gave a fuck about yourself. I just felt bad for the healer who now has to spam another one down. Yeah. But it becomes significantly worse for the healer when you mess up the blue. But yeah, Spud was kind of cooking there. Like, God, I genuinely couldn't even tell that he hadn't played 5-mans in like 5 years. That felt very natural, very normal. Pretty much just like everyone else here already. So yeah, I'll probably be seeing Spud in the 5-mans very soon. Apart from death, yeah. But like, even the death wasn't like, it wasn't that bad, to be honest. Like, the runners died, the stuff was lured, the OS calls were good, so the foundation is there. Spud first round pick? Yeah, literally, he will be. Alright, I guess everyone's disbanded, so we're gonna probably go back blackjacking. And or maybe, you know, we'll finish the blackjacking. And if there's another spot on another team, we'll probably try and join that. Let's see if our guy is still here. We lured one into the room. Ah, he is. Love that. In a bit, Spud. Next video idea, beat this world record. Let's see which one it is or what it is. Oh, the hell? 40 high gambles, 355. Is he saying that he's done 40 gambles in 3 minutes 55? Like, I respect it. Just because he has 40 gambles stacked, like he's actually saying it's taken him 3 minutes 55 seconds to use those gambles. Need splits for each of the 5k points in a row. What is 40 gambles? 40 gambles is, yeah, 5k. It's max points, yeah. Doing some left-handed mouse here. Not that good with our left hand, but probably better than quite a few people. Like our left-handed gameplay is not that bad. We use our left hand like a decent amount, just when we're doing shit with our right hand. But we are right-handed normally. But like, could probably do a heel round with our left hand, put it that way. But not a good one, but we could do a left-handed heel round. Another nice thing that some of you might not have set up is this Windows mouse keys. So like right now I'm clicking number 5 on my numpad and it left clicks for me like that. So that's really nice for the spamming the queen on the Omega. Spamming the Omega on the queen, sorry. Get those extra free clicks in. You just need to click number 5, so it's quite easy. And it lets you do like AFK stuff while just clicking number 5. The dead hand gang tech. I was gonna say something else. The dead hand wank tech. That is formidable tech. How you got pet? I had 60 GC for 5k ooh, and on 92 GC I got the pet, the next one. And then the next one was in 1900, so you got pet on 92 and then went like 2000 dry, on rate, I guess. Oh fuck! True Knight. Oh my god, I've been trolling this whole time. I have rogues. No, what the fuck am I doing? Fuck. What the fuck am I doing? No way. Oh, that is sad. Yeah. Oh man. That's gonna hurt. We're like 150k down. Shit. That's rough. You should do moon soon. Yeah, Jerry, we're gonna no, so you can get also Varric Daily Stars. Yeah. So that's kind of our plan. We are trying to do moons, but we need to get 80 magic so we can do the Barrows portal, so we can get the Barrows armor for the moons. We grinded that off stream yesterday, but we ran out of runes and we ran out of cash. Now we're just doing this for money. I know it seems like trolling, but we might as well get our thieving up. It's fast thieving XP and we do get money from it, so it doesn't take that long. Would have been much quicker if we had our rogue's outfit on, but it's whatever. At least we spotted it now and not after we had finished. Naked shirt man? Yes, sir. Barrow's armor's kind of a trap. You did it with Arcan and Rune armor. Yeah. I mean, it's probably not required. But we're like almost there, and doing a few Barrows KC, it's not going to take that long at all, so whatever. Yeah. Having the tank armor is really nice because even the Blood Moon armor, it doesn't have like that much defense bonuses. So having the defensive bonuses from Barrows is really nice. Oh, and he stayed there? Actually, we need to get another wine. Took you 100... You did 115 Barrows KC with the stats that I have. And to get a Barrows plate and legs... oh shit, it took you 115 to get a Barrows plate legs. 10 hours to do that though? Shit. Yeah, that is longer than we had planned for, but it's all good. At least Barrows is like a little bit more entertaining than doing this right now. This is a banger. This is such a chill song. Recently discovered it again. It's been on my playlist for so long, but recently discovered it again, and it slaps even harder. I think you guys would be shocked. I actually don't have any of you added. I kind of redid my friends list on this account. We're gonna start from scratch. And maybe we'll add more people, maybe we won't, I don't know. But we'll leave our private on, regardless. If I add you guys, I've got to add everyone. We'll leave it like this for a bit. The last thing I want to do is congest my friends list, because that's the problem we have on our main. We have everybody added. And I don't even want to play with private on anymore. So we only play with private off on our main now. Friends only? Yeah, but I can't even do that because we have so many people added. We just get PM the most random shit all the time, and it's like, can't really be bothered. I don't really want to sort it out either, so we have like 400 people on that friends list. We have to keep constantly adding and deleting people to make room for the new people, and yeah. Yeah, suffering from success, it is what it is. Baked BA? I don't know. It rings a bell, but I don't know who that is. I don't know anything about them. You never got a level 5 collector? Yeah. Oddly enough, that's like probably the only role that actually does matter if you're level 5 or not. All the other roles kind of like whatever, doesn't even matter. But that one actually does. One of his friends, you did a drinking competition against him, which sparked CBA social nights. One of his friends messaged me, told me that he passed. Ah, that's sad. Yeah, there's probably like a lot of people in BA that have come and then like passed away, and like they wouldn't have any. Obviously, there'd be no way of any of us knowing that. Yeah, this probably happens more often than we think, but yeah, sad nonetheless. Just get lucky. Yeah. Need some good IRL RNG. Unless we're talking about the the conversion rate, which should make more sense. Conversion rate of eggs when you're not level 5. Cool. Giveaway. Yeah, maybe what we can do is start doing like giveaways, start buying our followers and viewers. But I worry that we'll only have BA viewers and only be giving stuff to BA people, which I don't really want to do. We're all rich enough. But if I could pay like 10 mil in-game gold for a new follower or a new viewer that would come consistently, I'd do that in a heartbeat, yeah. Hey, so some of us are rich. And some of us have access to the best moneymaker in the game. Yeah, I forget some of you don't even leech. And yeah, here's what it is. Yeah, Ratter's been leeching quite a lot. I've seen it. always filling the leeches, like as of recently. You have like 5 bill on your main, waiting for splits on your iron, yeah. 5 bill's quite a lot though, like that's almost like max gear pretty much. Or like one set of max gear. Oh, it'll be multiple sets of max gear to be fair, but probably not like full completion max. It was max gear, yeah. I guess, yeah, you don't have to buy a 3rd age bow. I forget about that. Like that's something that's included in my bank value that we never sell or do anything like that, and that's like an extra 1.3 bill or whatever it is. How much even is it? 1.2. Did you miss the BA? Yeah, we just finished some BA. Kind of just chilling on the iron right now. We'll probably do a little bit of BA later. If there's a team going and if there's a spot, we'll do some BA, or if people want to play BA now that aren't in a team, we can do that. But until then, we're gonna be chilling right here. Yeah, I thought it was 1.6 as well, but it seems to have gone down. It fluctuates quite a lot. Like originally, it was only like 300 mil. Like back in the day, then it was like 700 mil, and then it was like max cash at one point. But yeah, I don't know. Now it's going down again. It just changes quite a lot. Is it hot as? Yeah, man, it is so hot in the UK. It's like the hottest I've ever even like experience. I'm not gonna lie, the serious heat wave and no air conditioning as well, so it's like extremely rough. Bought yours for 300 mil back in 2019, sold for 470, and then bought again but for 2.2 bill. Yeah, hey, I don't know why it changes so much, but it's a cool item. I was about to say I had 4K GC and was never rich in old school RuneScape. I had a third age bow because I got a third age sword from a master. Damn, that is very lucky. Yeah, I've never had third age from a clue, but like, that is a serious injection of cash. That's cool. Yeah, it's like close to record heats today. I think tomorrow is hot as fuck as well. And like even the past 3 days have been really hot. But like today and tomorrow especially are the hottest, I think. So it's rough. Being manipulated by merchants, yeah. Any portable ACs? I'm not sure. Like, we have 2 fans, but we're using the bigger fan like directly on our PC because our PC would literally overheat if we didn't. And we have 1 fan blowing onto us, but it's like it's not enough still. Ideally, we would have both fans on us, and it's like kind of bearable. But whilst I'm streaming and recording and doing all of this, I definitely need that fan on the PC. Otherwise, it would shut down, I think. But yeah, I don't really know what like a portable AC is. We just use fans. Maybe portable AC is something that we have and that I could look into. Maybe I'm trolling by not having that. I don't know what it is really. But like with these air towers, I'll try to bring it here. We have these things like this is blowing air out of it right now. We have them, but they aren't very popular. Yeah, I don't even know what it is. Go take on some clothes, you rainbow man. Whoa, the kick chat going crazy. Kick chat's a different breed. I don't know, mate. Blood, that. What are you doing? Zog shit. We have a odor block viewer here. Plus me in. Alright, yeah, bet we'll do that. I think after the stream we'll look into portable ACs and see if that's actually gonna be any good. Yeah, mate, like the kick chat is like crazy. Ruthless. Bro, like, what are you even talking about? You are sad as fuck. Like, sort your shit out, brother. You are literally odor block forever. Jesus. Shirtless BA. Yeah, maybe we'll have to. Maybe we'll stake that. Make a new CC for races. Giveaway? Ratter, you are rich enough, mate. Yeah, I don't even know. Let's see how we do this. Oh, we unbanned him? What? No, sure. We unbanned him. Alright, ban. Alright, we banned him. Got him. Yeah, it's absolutely wild that he's come in here and just started saying that. Like, what the fuck is he doing? Absolute fucking mong. Alright, we have a little healer round to do. Didn't even answer his question. Bruh. Oh, like if he's coming in talking about all that shit, well, no way I'm answering his question. Always forget my outfit here. We're new to this outfit. I think that's 8 items, yeah. The reason we don't have AC in the UK is way too expensive to run. Yeah, like you'd only need it for like 5 days out of the whole year. So like, yeah. I was reading about it. Only 5% of houses in the UK have it apparently. But yeah, like when I move house, I'm definitely gonna be getting AC. This shit is unbearable, and with like global warming and shit, surely it's just gonna get hotter as well. What's that offhand? The demonic scepter. You can do emotes of it, but you need the full tier 3. You can just buy it. You can buy it on the Grand Exchange though. Yeah, like it's too hot to even do anything. Yeah, Rata. Do you like drum and bass as much anymore? I feel like you moved to another, or maybe it's still drum and bass. I don't know. I thought you moved on to a different genre or something. I moved away from like the liquidity into something else. I forgot. Yeah, okay, so you moved to like German techno, damn. Fair enough. You sent me a random link. Let me have a look. Oh shit, okay. Interesting. Yeah, you know what? I actually I might invest in one of those, you know. That could be a thing. Like, we're not even like halfway through summer and it's this hot already. Like, it's gonna get hotter, or like as hot. So we need to be ready for that shit. They work fairly well, yeah. But it definitely would work a lot better than what I have going on at the moment. Alright, Snacks, I've queued your song. I don't recognize it at all. Seems like it might be some sort of techno. I don't know. Time to move to Finland. Yeah. I'd actually do it. But the only problem with Finland is that it gets cold as fuck as well. So, yeah, it's not quite as hot, probably. But you get much colder winters, which I also couldn't deal with. I need some proper middle ground where it just never goes too hot, never goes too cold. Kind of like the UK, but the UK is just too hot at the moment. Yeah. Oh, blimey. Could we got good winter clothes here, so not really an issue. Yeah. Oh, if you look, waiting for me. We'll just say 669. Yeah. Yeah, that's something like I don't have any sort of hardcore winter clothes, so I would really struggle. BA for GP? I think that's toe. Uh-oh. 33? Like, I don't really listen to techno or anything these days. I did a little bit when I was like 18, 21 kind of age, when I was really into like raves and stuff. But now I don't really listen to it. I don't mind it, but yeah, it's not really what I would listen to be fair. Chelino? Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know anything about techno at all, to be honest. Pretty much just drum and bass is the only sort of area of music that we know like a substantial amount. The 24's west here, so we're gonna have... Yeah, it's gonna die a little bit late here. Oh, I should have maybe multied that, actually. Yeah, fuck. He's a South American musician. Mexico, but I forgot where. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of artists out there, to be fair. This is 45 south. Yeah, that's fine. A little bit congested on the 24 there, but only lost one tick. That makes it a 59 def. Because we have 57 RPs, I think. Ah, now we have a 60. Okay, so I think we did the 18. We didn't space the 18, which is why it died. 60. Alright, so we put 8 on the 18 there. So it just means we can poison that 12 sooner than 27. So we get the 42 spawn from the 18 instead of the 12. Why 3x is really good. Gives you a lot of flexibility with the code. This is 66. Ooh. How much is it going to bounce here? Not too much. We'll get enough. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, got a little bit of a late cool from Hafter there. So we guessed meat because he late cooled it. And we got it wrong. So we got a little bit fucked. We'll do like 72 here. It's probably better than that, but 72 is safe. Yeah, 70.2. Why is branching more fun? I don't know. Like, I think branching is... Like, it is a little bit more skill involved. You probably get a little bit more of a dopamine or like adrenaline rush from hitting it. Maybe it's dopamine, I don't know. One of those ones. But the bucket is more AFK. Let's get that guy. And enough saves the day. Beautiful. We're gonna late poison that. Okay. So we need to find our 12 second. I think it's over there. So I'll put one on there. And then we'll get a 66 spawn out of that. And we have a stray runner as well. So we're cool for Hafter here. There's worms. Surely meat. Yeah, we're getting cursed with no blue, bad YOLO at the moment. It gets really depressing after a while. When you're slinging heal rounds back to back to back, but you're getting the no blue, bad YOLO every time. Yeah, I need to go over to this guy. It's fine. Is that on us as well? It is. I'm actually going to let it hit us so we can deal with it. Oh, it's... We'll do 70 because we're really north. I know we got the poison on time, but we're so north that we have to travel so far to the dispenser. that we're not quite as on time as we think. Ah, shit. What's really important is to like kill that. You know how just then I went back to kill the 42? That's really important, so it makes it actually forceable. Because if you're killing them at the same time, they're often going to die on off tick, and it's going to be impossible for the main to force it. If you kill the 42, like we went back and put a load of food on it, it makes it a really easy force for the main. Just as I say that, we get poison ticked. But yeah. I've overspammed this. I shot on a weird tick. Ah, nice. TY. Serotonin. Any tips on growing chest hair? Yeah, oddly enough, we're somehow not going bald here. Like, if anything, we're getting more hair on our chest, but less on our head these days. No tips, unfortunately. I wish I could grow less, to be honest. I actually often shave it off and start from scratch again, just because it's quite annoying, especially when you have a massive bush on your chest. I end up shaving it, so we go kind of like nude, you know, out of the womb, naked, no hair kind of thing on the chest. We look pretty good when we do that, but yeah, it grows back quite quick. So we shave it fairly often. Can I grow a tash? Yeah, I can grow like a beard, but I've never grown like a full one. So maybe I can't grow one, but I always find it gets way too itchy and uncomfortable that I don't grow it any further than that and just shave it off. Like I shave every 3 days or something, just start from scratch again. But I don't shave it all the way down. I just use a beard trimmer, so it goes to like baby face, but it's like a tiny bit more than baby face, and then we just grow it out a little bit, a few days, and we shave it again. Like if I leave it for too long, it gets quite uncomfortable. We also have quite like a gingery beard. Like we're not ginger, but our beard here and like a little bit like here and here will end up being ginger. So I don't know, I don't really want that, so we end up shaving it. Yeah, I don't know if anyone watched the England game last night, but holy fuck, boring. Like literally, it's like the first World Cup game that I've actually fully watched the entire thing of, but holy fuck, it was so bad. 0-0, like England were just playing shit. That's what it is. The Chileno music? Did anyone song request that? Yeah. I like Belgium because of Kevin De Bruyne. Like he's probably one of my favorite players. I know he's kind of getting a little bit older now, but him in the last World Cup, I think it's the 2022 one, maybe it's 2018 one, I don't know. It's quite a while ago now, actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, he was like so good then. I think it might have been 2018 one, low-key. Can't quite remember that. Was it 20? I don't know. I get confused. Yeah, Ghana were just parking the bus. They defended so well. Like they had 4 man covering every player that had the ball. Like if an England player got the ball, Ghana would literally just be swarming it. It was like impossible to do anything, but I don't think England did very well in that. Oh, Mottis. I don't think England did very well in that situation either. Penalty? Oh, I don't think. Well, it was 0-0. I'm pretty sure they didn't get a pen. Why is bucket and not the bucket? Mortis, holy shit. Mortis is getting good at this shit now. Who's the defender? I don't know. We're doing green if the defender is doing it. Swizz? Oh, Swizz knows green. Alright. Alright, yeah, Rata, I'll get that queued up. Yeah, I'm not a Crow. I'm not really sure what buckets are buckets. We've got... Yeah, I don't know. Just letting the emotes do their thing. Oh, I don't know what's going on here. We only have one red as well. I'm gonna shoot at 42. Alright, Ratter, I'm gonna queue your thing. Alright. So an insane song? Oh, we're a little bit late here. Might hit us. It does. Oh shit. Okay, good. Nice. He got the first food. The first guess was good food, so we're fine. Looking like your race team collector. Yeah, literally, to be honest. That's what they usually do, like, especially when you get a newer collector and you're doing a race. They end up, like, being too late back for the 30, and that exact thing happens. Where it hits them in Narnia, and you get fucked over, and you get, like, a 45 instead of 42. This is south. Death Starko. I've done 60. I forgot if we're doing anything else. Shit. Definitely looking like that. Like those race team collectors now. Oh, it's a 4854. Oh, I didn't get PID. That's unlucky. I respect the stack, though. No way is the song you have me cue. Oh my god, alright. Bruh. Oh god, it's not even in English? No. Is my ventilator on stand free? I don't even know. Let's try and shoot that runner. Ah, we do get it in the end. Nice. Oh, Mortis. This might be worse than the Orc 10 clown song. Is my ventilator on stand free? Brother, I don't even know. Oh yeah. Got a real Mexican vibe going on in the chat. The gym hurts when the nutrition and water intake isn't there. Why, like, you saying you ache after gym if you don't like eat enough or whatever? Yeah, like I always find like when I get back into gym, like the first session or like if I go really hard in the first session or like the second session, I can't move my legs or I can't move my arms like at all. Like it's so fucked that first session back. Alright chat, we did it. I think we made it through. No blue, no blue. Diary 60? Holy. Yeah, well, it's a good job he didn't because it actually wasn't a 60 spawn. $66. How? He must not have stocked for it, because there's no way he's got an 85 out of that. Can have to bring home the goods. Oh, but he moved late to that one. I don't think it matters that much though. Nice, perfect. Do we have an egg? What the hell? Why not play BA on the iron? Cease, bro. The problem with that is if I get my iron into BA, there is no way that I am returning to the content I was doing. If I leave my iron at the place where I'm doing the iron stuff, then I can easily return and do the iron stuff. If I get my iron at BA, like, there's just no way that we're like not leaving BA. I really struggle to come and go from BA, but if I have the accounts ready at the place, then it's not as bad. Yeah, mods hit 3 buckets that round. That's why you won't make an iron, yeah. Like, I understand that the gamble loot is really good for the iron, but I'd have too much of a problem playing too much BA that I wouldn't be able to go back and do the iron content. My AFKing something? No. Like, I'm literally just straight up logged out of the iron right now. Because that's the other problem. Like, if I move the iron to go AFK something, there's no way I'm going to go back and finish the thieving, because it's long. So, yeah. I'm very bad at, like, multitasking, unless it's something I can do on both accounts at the same time. But like, if I have to keep changing what I'm doing, change the location, there's no chance. Yeah, Mortis has become a pro bucketer, but he always had really good trowels though, to be honest. I think sometimes he doesn't get pre-move, but like, that's fine. Like, the actual trowel clicking, he's been really good at, like, since forever, to be honest. So yeah, I'm not surprised he can bucket. What's trowel? It's when you click the ladder after the wave. Like, a trowel QS is when you just click the ladder as fast as you can. And yeah, it's named after a guy called Drop Trowel, since he was, like, I don't know, one of the first people to be doing it. Buckets aren't giving you dopamine. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, like they are just easier to hit, so definitely not quite as much dopamine compared to the branch, but for me, I don't mind. We've hit enough branches for a lifetime that the buckets are quite fun for me. The animation, yeah, that is a thing. The animation isn't quite as obvious. Like with the branch, it's really obvious when you've hit one. But like with the bucket, you can hardly see that you're doing the animation, to be honest. Because the point screen kind of pops up as you've hit it or something. I don't know. But that's just when you're doing it from the main perspective. But like, let me get this right. Do we have to recover that? Fuck. Hopefully it's worms. It is. We might be alright here. Oh, we did it late. Okay. So the only thing we can do here is go for a 45. Oh, but it won't come to the... Yeah, we have to step up. Wait. Please, please, please. Please. Yes. I forgot the runner wouldn't see the west trap there. Yeah. Literally sweating buckets IRL. Yeah. Could be that, yeah. Most likely that as well. Filthy degenerate. What do we do here? We just... no X? Okay, we can do something different here then. I'm gonna hide from the 36, I think. Okay, it's 42, so we have to multi this and then we'll go on the west column. Yeah. Ah, it's on healer? That's unlucky. To be fair, I think it was, yeah, with 57 RP and the spam died 56.4 maybe? I don't know. I didn't really watch that closely, to be honest. Should be a nice little 60, yeah, very clean. This is like a 50k gamble team. Yeah, Swizz, Mortis, and I. We have a lot of, yeah, a lot of gamblers, to be honest. All at least 15k each, I think, or something crazy. Yeah, Mortis probably does have around 20k himself, to be fair. I've been trying to catch him, but it's quite a hard task. We'll hold that there for a sec. Get the 36 on us. Hopefully Kiv will lure this 30 if she goes and grabs it. Oh yeah, because that's the problem there. Like, cause it will go on the main, and now it's like a little bit. Oh, it's on the 2A even. Now it's in a little bit of a bad spot. We get a blue one. Very nice. Eight years ago, you had more than Mortis. Yeah, Ratter actually used to play this game a lot. He was the person that staked my Elysian Spirit Shield, I think. And after that, he won, but we real world traded the winnings and got banned. Yeah, Ratter was like a big staker. He was very rich in game. Ratter passed your BAS death trial. Yeah, Ratter is pretty goated. We have a 36 spawn, and that's on Mortis. So I'll try to give him some comms there. And we'll not phase him, because that would be really bad if we phase him there. And it bounced anyway. I'm just going to stand here. Light work. Nice. Do I? I missed that. No, it's just like on wave 8 there, if the defender lures only one of the 36 or 30, then I think the collector should go and lure the other one so you can get like cleaner lures instead of the defender trying to do something weird and try and get both of them. Like, you know, like the defender running around the cannon to try and get both of them or something weird. Like the collector could just easily go grab it and it would be north cannon or something really nice. So that's pretty much the job on wave 8, is like for the defender and collector to make sure that the lures are good. Because wave 8 is just about the lures being good, where the 30, 36 is. So if we have a bad 30 and 36, the wave 8 won't be 69 anymore. Alright, what have we got? Opu, Motis, Wiz, Hafta, Kiv. Assume this is a 60-69 sender. Alright, we might spawn in Narnia, and we do, yeah. So, let's see how kind these spawns are. Minus 100k, yeah. Each one of these puppies is 100k. Alright, that was a 100k well spent there. Actually made it to the ladder. This is... Okay, we're going to look at the runners here. So we have South 1. But we have second West. Oh, okay. So we're going to have a late runner here. Defensive, def. Room 4. She's late running, so it's fine. Alright. See how kind the spawn is. Not that kind. Oh, we actually did make it to the ladder. Thought we weren't going to make it. I guess you only don't make it if you spawn on the furthest tile away from it then. Yeah, that puppy did not save any time, yeah. That's probably like the next level of it as well. Like if you get a 7-tick spawn where you spawn like in Narnia and the bucket or branch won't even save time, you should probably not do it. But I always send it regardless, to be honest. Just purely for the flex. Need a 2-tick stool so you can make, yeah, like if you have a 2-tick stool, you could actually make it from any spawns. That would be like the next evolution of it all, is getting... Ooh, let's see what's going on here. Oh, it's a 51 runner? Shit. Like if you get a 1-tick branch thing, and you get a 2-tick branch thing as well, then depending on where you spawn, you could adjust. But it would have to be on no pre-move. Yeah, I got fucked by the load there. So that's 7-tick spawn. So we don't... But yeah. I don't know, it's quite hard to tell, I think. I'm not used to judging whether I need to do it or not. If I spawn that far away, I'm just sending it. Yeah, if you could bring like a 1-tick and a 2-tick and use those for the no pre-move worlds, that would be pretty insane, like a really high skill ceiling. And using the 1-tick if you spawn in a 6-tick or closer spawn, and using the 2-tick if you spawn on a 7-tick or an 8-tick spawn. But it's just like, you might as well just scout at that point. Scout and get all 6-tick or less. But yeah, we're out of buckets here, so yeah, we're getting a lot of Narnia spawns. Trade. Oh yeah, we can actually trade them. That is wild. Should I go for a cheeky trade QS? We'll see. Stock up mid-round. Fuck. Yeah, Mortis, you're gonna have to deal with that fighter, sorry. I fucked up. Uh, 42 is not a lot here, so we'll do like 70. What happened there? Did we tick poison or something? Yeah, our HP bar is showing. So, I think that's what broke the force. Usually we wear a SERP helm, so that doesn't happen. But with the bucket helm, you don't get that poison resistance. The bucket mutagen for the SERP. Yeah, this is the next evolution of mutagen. Yeah, I need some anti-poison built in. $72. $72.0. Nice. Pre-pot the antidote. Yeah, I used to do that, to be honest. Like, but it's just long. So I ended up stopped doing that and just switched to a SERP helm instead. Alright, let's see what kind of lords we're looking at here. Maybe we can send a 75. Although, I don't think... Well, not with the lords like this. We'll do a 78. Now the laws look pretty good. This might be 75. We'll see. Almost. But yeah, we're definitely getting higher load times now that we're on the normal GPU plugin. Obviously, it's not that bad, but like we would rarely go into the like yellow, like over 100 is what I have it set to, and we've been in the yellow a few times today. That's very true as well. My PC is hot as fuck, yeah. Maybe that's it. And we've got all this shit open as well, so. This is a 60 spawn, I think. We're doing fairly intense stuff on the PC. And it's like super hot. We're just gonna hope for the best here. Yeah, nice. Oh man, I should have just held the prayer there, to be fair, but didn't expect the runners to die that early. TY. Big bro and little bro. But who's who? No, yeah, Kiv. Come on. You're a very, very, very good defender. Didn't even notice, to be honest. Overthinking it. Swizz noticed? Maybe. Yeah, Moss is BRB. 100k down the drain. You have a somewhat dumb question. Alright, Jerry, what you got for me? Alright, we'll give it a whirl. What exactly is the point of the Hendy triangle? Well, that's some deep philosophy right there. How do we answer that? It's literally just like you drop food in a triangle. You drop free food on 3 different tiles, and it kills the runners. So you don't have to multi-kill them manually. They die automatically. So it gives you more time to sort the laws out and shit. You've done the Hendy triangle? Sheesh. Yeah, like that's fairly advanced. Like when you're doing Hendy triangles and shit, like you're fairly deep into BA. Like, obviously a little bit outdated now, only a little bit. Like it's still like a tick perfect kind of strat almost. Since you have to move on the correct tick. Oh, did we get a late fighter there? Shit. Second time is the charm. Yeah. No, the Hendy triangle is cool. Like, fairly decent for like most strats. Like you could do it on pretty much any wave and it'll be fine. Mess it up plenty. Yeah. Because like you do need to drop that first food. Like you need to move off the trap on that 6 second, like on that 6 second interval. Like, and it's tick, that part is tick perfect, but it is just the same as multi-killing runners. The Jerry triangle is when you drop free food in a triangle that makes each runner run in a different direction and then you log out. Yeah. And the runner's crashing all over the place. That's a classic. Jerry he has around 50 gambles. I mean, he first discovered BA from watching the streams that I did back like a year ago. So I'd never really been exposed to BA other than that. And like, it's come and done a few things casually, I think, but probably never truly got into it. But no, it's good to see. He takes a pretty big interest in it nonetheless. Yeah, that's crazy. Tome and Jerry are like actually neighbors. IRL, pretty much. No cape. This Ratter's song. All I can think of when I hear soup is soup, OSRS, and Gillinall Games. Thoughts on soup? Gillinall Games. Actual soup IRL? I never would have it, to be honest. It's quite... it's quite a weird food, to be honest. Reminds me of like my grandparents and shit. You love soup? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, to be honest. Soup is weird. Soup is for women? The turtle pet? Yeah, that's the other soup that we're familiar with. We didn't kill that ranger? Hell nah. Give him a little tag and then we'll claw this. Had really good eggs on that. Maybe? Ah, it's close. Ah, good force, good force. We're not going to shoot any here. Very cheeky bucket. This is EU as well. So Hafter is cooking right now because he's not EU, he's North American. $98 ping, yeah. Very nice. Let's see if we can grab this. And we can. Actually gonna shoot here. Yeah. Amazing lore? Yeah, yeah. They don't teach it. But those are the kind of plays that you don't see many like new players making. And like some older players as well. That on us is oh shit, I should move one south here at least. We'll move this way. I swear that shit always happens. Like you got like two people making the same play at the same time and it ends up being so much worse than if no one did anything, I suppose. Wilkinson, Come Down? Is that the new one? Is that like the new song that he had? I'll cue it. Kind of recognize it. Let's get that shit on. A few months old, yeah. Haven't listened to this much since it's been released, but I thought it was pretty good when I heard it originally. Yeah, it's actually a really good song, yeah. No X, yeah. Yeah, Wilkinson is goated for sure. Didn't raid anyone yesterday. Yeah, I'll be straight up, like I don't know if we're gonna be doing all that. I don't know if I'll be raiding people, to be fair. Unless it's someone like I actually know, but yeah. I don't know them, like, what is the point? Unless you know them, then that's fine, but... Man is drinking liquid lunch, but doesn't like soup. Yeah, we are having liquid lunch these days. Just a little bit, I don't know, it's just like, it's not quite as like bloating. No, I hate being bloated. I usually get bloated quite hard after eating. I usually eat quite a lot, to be fair. So that if I were to eat a lot before streaming, I just feel bloated and miserable. So I might as well just have that. Finger rounds, Kiv. Need you to ruin your sleep so you can play with Team USA again? Yeah. I've somehow managed to wake up at 9 AM every day for like the past, I don't know, month, maybe two now. And it's not that bad. Yeah, we're gonna stick to it. Like if I even played once later, like when the Team USA plays, my sleep schedule's in the bin for like the next 3 weeks. Because I'd have to wait until my sleep pattern goes back to normal. Like I'd be going to bed a little bit later each day, and then it would be like I'll be going to bed at 10 AM in the morning, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll be going to bed at like 10 PM. It just takes like 3 weeks to go back to normal, which is long. Dimension, Pendulum, Andromedic. Oh, Paku Pop? Is that a Belgian D&B thing? Event? Festival? Just had a session in Brazilian World, Fire QS. Yeah, I'd love to see it, love to see it. What sort of ping do you get on the, like, Singapore and Japan kind of worlds? Is it good? It's more like a pop festival, but good D&B pool. You get 300 on those ones? Shit. Alright, fair enough. Is anyone still in here? We have like... Yeah, we have... anyone still in? We have half an hour we can play for. Then we'll end stream after that. Needs me in Mortis, so we don't have Kiv. I don't think we have Swizz, and we don't have Haffa. We'll do, I think Snacks is about. Yeah, we'll do like F+3. We'll wait for Snacks to join that, and then we'll start plugging it. Alright, we got Snacks. So let's see if anyone joins that. Need fast fill. See if that gets any man. Yeah, we only do 2 or 3 rounds, I think. We got Tome. Alright, filling pretty quickly. The Avengers, yeah. Crow ride. Alright, we got Crow. Nice, huge pool there. Max whip. Let's say hi. We can just pull. I don't know. Shall we do like a proper rando? The problem is I don't, unless we all fill. Who we got? We got me. Yeah, we're all filled, so I guess I'll do like I'll type out a 5R and we'll only do 2 or 3 of them. Mortis, Opu, Tome, Crow, Snacks. Yeah, Exley got the world record leech healer and had enough of us. It's too good for the rest of us. To be honest, I still don't even know what the fuck is going on there. I've watched it several times. I still don't even understand the thing that's going on. Maybe I'll never understand it. That's fine. Yeah, I imagine probably a little bit burnt after grinding that. Big brain VA. Yeah, I've got all the heavyweights in the chat at the moment. You know BA at a very high level, so you understood all of it. Yeah, right, buddy. I genuinely think there's like no one that understands it. Except for the people who actually did it. Maybe if anyone else has tried it, like it is so advanced. Obviously, I understand like the basics of it, but I don't understand the perms of it. I wouldn't be able to do it myself, is what I'm saying. I don't think anyone else would be able to either. Bro, what's so hard to understand? Gandalf and the rings and food? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Tassos. Just unbelievable brain on that guy. I genuinely thought it was absolute cap. Like, there were rumors that Tassos had returned and that there was some supreme tech that was going to change BA forever. And I never saw him once, so I didn't believe it at all. So I'm like, all right, no, this is absolute cap. It's a myth. And then they dropped the video, and it's like, shit. Fair enough. Tassos is the GOAT of BA. No questions asked. But that is just so advanced. No, but like even as healer, it's not quite as straightforward as using the food, I think. I think there's more to it because the healer ends up in a slightly different position depending on whose it's on. So it's not quite as easy as just using the number of food on each healer. It's a little bit different each time, I think. That's my understanding of it anyway. There's some pathings to bump runners as shit in some ways. Yeah, like it is so unbelievably advanced that unless you try it for yourself, you're probably not going to understand the ins and outs of it. We'll do like I don't know actually. Is it 5 hour time? Yeah, we've been playing BA for the last hour or so. We've got half an hour left of the stream, so we're playing BA for half an hour. Just chill runs. DHBA on your chest. So yeah, DHBA is that Discord has grown quite a bit, and they got a shout out from JCW as well, so I think it's grown even more as well. Scott VC did it for his pet grind. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it definitely is more gambles per hour because you kind of just send runs back to back to back on the same roll. You don't wait for any of the team forming. You don't even gamble after each round and stuff. Like you all gamble at the same time at the very end. So I understand it. And it's quite easy to follow, and there's not really like too much expectation there, so you can kind of just do whatever you want, and you're probably not going to get flamed. Postic gave you codes for second healer? Oh, and like duo heal? Yeah. The codes that you gave to Postic you got from me? Well, the chain goes even further because the codes that I gave you, I got from Killer. Duo heal vomit? Yeah. For me, like, I was pretty anti-DH, and then I started showing up to races to attack, because the solo attacker is the exact same as Leech, pretty much. And it kind of went from there. Eventually got into it. It's alright. Once you know what you're doing, it's It is pretty fun, but you do need a good team for it to be fun. If you have quite a bad team, it's not great because there's not a lot of tech you can do. Once you start doing tech, it's quite good. Fun with strats, yeah. Horrible without, yeah, exactly. So like in the duo heal Discord, the one I've been talking about, I can't heal there because it is so bad. I will literally do anything not to heal there because there are no codes, you're just winging it and you're at the mercy of the other healer you're with, and the defender doesn't really lure that much either. So healing there is horrible, but playing defender and attacker there is fine. Interested in doing DH full DH with eggs. 10-15 is as good as I got. Yeah, 10-15 is really fast, to be honest. Oh, got a pid swap there. That's why we moved in the lobby, but I'm not sure why we even moved. I didn't click on that. Maybe we pre-moved, and that's why we moved. Do we have a double west here? Is it going to go triple west? No, we're saved. Oh, no way that thing is still alive. All right, I'm going to go get it. All right, we got it. We got it. Well, I'll shoot that runner. Get him out of the game. All right, Crow, I'm going to shoot 2 eggs. Alright, we eliminated him. Got any tattoos? No, I have no tattoos at all. I don't have any piercings or tattoos, to be fair. What do you mean they do strats? Like Vio 1-5? Like, what in like in DH or the DH Discord? Like, I don't know. I looked at the YouTube chat a little bit late, so I don't know exactly where we are. But like in DH with a good team, like a full team of 5 sweats, when you can do leech earlies in the DH, and you're healing with like laws and fast OS cores and like just shit like that, is very fun. I'd even say it's pretty sweaty, to be honest. They don't call it viling though, they call it defrosting. Maybe you're talking about the DH Discord, where they kind of do viling for extra points. But not all of them do that though. Like some teams will do that for extra points, and other teams will just play normally, and the collector will stay west and grab like 200 eggs every wave kind of thing. That's a bit more chill in my opinion. If you're just doing vials, it's like, I understand it because you do get more points, but it's not for me, that. We've only done with strats 1 time after races, and it was fun, but overwhelming because didn't know any codes and had to have notepad open for all waves. Yeah, that's the one thing that even I don't like memorize. I haven't memorized all the codes for DH. Like if I play DH quite often, I'll have them memorized, but most times when I'm doing DH healer, I've got the notepad open on one screen and we're just kind of looking at it and going like that. Would be good to standardize codes in DHBA. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing that lets it down, but then you also don't want to increase the entry level too much. Like, the way they have it at the moment is actually good because it means anyone can heal, and you just use like the plugins to show you roughly how much food you should put on each healer kind of thing. So like, yeah, but if they wanted to go quick, they would have to do codes, really, because the codes are pretty much essential. Let's shoot that guy. Oh, there's another guy. There's some real sweats that play Cole, plus they do duo logging. Yeah. People playing BA for fun will never play West Cole DH. Yeah, West Cole DH is just like, there's really no point of it. Unless you are going for a pet or something. But yeah, someone playing for fun and looking to improve would just not do West Cole DH, just because yeah, I don't know, you're not doing anything other than picking up eggs. So unless you really enjoy picking up eggs, then you just wouldn't do it. Pets are overrated. Have you seen the BA Utilities plugin that displays codes on healer? Do you mean like the health bar, the HP bar? And it shows what HP it's at exactly. Like, some people use that here, but like most people in BA that are playing for fun tend to not use any plugins, really. And that's just because like in SBA and like when you're going for recs, like records and stuff, you're not really allowed to use plugins like that, just because it's a little bit cheaty in some ways. They show like how much food they need. Oh, damn. Damn, that is like, that's busted. What the fuck? Why are we not all using that? Nah, it's kind of gay though, I can't lie, but whatever. Yeah. I'm sure some people are using that then, because that is very busted. Yeah, you can't be healing a record with that plugin on, like. Just gay. Sheesh. Gotta get that one too. As long as people don't use these plugins for bragging rights, like if you heal like a 10, like a low 10 or whatever with the plugins on, and then you start bragging about it, like, yeah, there's nothing to brag about, really. Like, yeah, in my opinion, like, as long as you're not using any of the ban plugins and stuff, if you get a healer PB like that, you have every right to flex it, and it will be pretty respectable. But like, yeah, I don't know, if you're flexing your PB and you're using a shitload of plugins, I mean, you couldn't heal that with the plugins off, so you might as well not flex it. Or maybe you could heal it with the plugins off, but then if that's the case, why are you not doing that? Gotta turn on streamer mode. Yeah, do it incognito. Why make it harder on yourself if you're not getting paid? Yeah. Interesting. What have we got here? We got Opu, Crow, Morty, Snacks, Tome. Crow, we can swap. I'll just do A again. I'm chilling here. You can do some buckets. We'll do some 2A. We're kind of dead anyways. Just closing out the stream. I'm not gonna do all 5 anyway. How much did I pay for the demonic scepter? Like 1 mil or something? Not sure. I got it quite early, I think. Alright, within a few days. I missed the C5 bot job and all the strats I learned for the runs with you guys. Yeah. Didn't you play leagues? Why not just buy from League Shop? It's because yeah, it's because we spent all of our points already. Like, we looked up the highest price of an item, but the price tracker wasn't correct. I was trying to make a little bit of money, you know, from all that leagues work we did. And the items that I bought didn't even sell anyway, so it was like the biggest waste of points that I've ever done. But it's whatever. So yeah, in hindsight, I probably should have bought all the cool items first. And to be honest, I didn't even realize the demonic scepter was a thing. Spro was the one that showed it to me. And we had a pretty good look at the item list, but we didn't see that one. Because we're short of GP. Yeah, but it'd be nice to make a little bit on the side as well, you know? You just wait a couple months, then buy. Yeah. Am I streaming every day? Yeah, that is the kind of goal here. We're gonna try and stream every single day. At least for like the first few weeks, or like first 2 weeks or something, while we have a little bit of momentum. And then like, once we figure our shit out, we can maybe incorporate a day off. Or like, it depends how tired we get. It depends what our voice is saying. Like, our voice is fine today, to be honest, but like the day before, yesterday even, like our voice was just fucked. So like we couldn't really, yeah, I don't know, we couldn't really talk that much and stuff. But it seems to be alright now, so maybe we're adjusting to it. And if that's the case, then we probably can stream every day. You only just learned it from my stream last night? Yeah. Yeah, we got the impish thralls. And we got like the butler as well. Oh shit. But yeah. Yeah, the red skin was the one thing that I like. I don't know what's going on. Crow seems to be getting screwed over on his trowels or something. They're not going through or something. Yeah, as always. Maybe it's because of the GPU plugin without legacy. Doesn't it? Yeah, the red skin was the coolest thing that I saw in the shop. So that was the thing we made sure to get, but we kind of overlooked the rest of the items there. Is that 0.6? Oh, thank God. Your load time is cooked without GPU? Yeah. Even mine's a little bit higher, so it's... And Spud was saying that his is way higher now as well. Like, he's on 200 milliseconds of load, whereas before, on GPU Legacy, he was on about 70 to 120. So 200 ms is a lot. . This is South runner. I'm not sure what healers are though. 46. Vilge said his load time is cooked as well. Damn. Yours is still, yeah. I think as long as you have like a pretty good PC, like, I mean like a pretty high-end PC, then your load time should be fine still. The actual EU best in slot. Yeah, me and Crow are like that. That's kind of what's going on here. Although Crow is much better than I am, in my opinion. Maybe not like now, but I think his skill level is considerably higher than mine is. And he also he only plays chill now, to be fair. He's not played properly in quite a while, I think. How do you see your load times? What plugin? It's load times plugin by Foster's. And you can like change the numbers around. So like I put mine so it shows yellow at 100. I think his originally is like 60 ms, but like 60 ms is still a really good load. So I don't really want to be seeing yellow when I'm still getting a good load. So we changed it to 100. I think 100 is like the benchmark. If you're getting over 100, then it's like, oh, it's a little bit slow. But as long as it's under 100, it's fine. Could have made it easier to find, yeah. Yeah, actually a very self-explanatory plugin there. Crow's attacker fit is the only one I've seen where Radiant Oathplate actually looks good. Yeah. Yeah, he looks great in that Radiant. He's also an Iron Man, to be fair, so like all the shit he has, he's actually just like got himself. And like he also rose to being like the GOAT of BA in his era. Like he was undoubtedly the best player whilst being on an Iron Man account as well. So yeah, he's kind of goated like that. Do you ever note tab and let two NPCs die? Or you always note tab orb, note run when there's... If two healers die on the same tick, you can do that. You can just let them break the interface. But if they're gonna die on different ticks, then you need to handle it a little bit differently. Because it will break the force. It would break your interface if you just try and let them both do it. Unless you have double notes, but not many people have those. Yeah, Rucko has double notes, but it's kind of locked behind not completing Monkey Madness 2, or like hardly even starting it, to be honest. So, yeah. I used to have double notes. Like I hadn't completed Monkey Madness 2, hardly even started it, and kept the double notes. But as we maxed, we got maxed, and then just decided to get rid of them, complete Monkey Madness 2, because we needed the diary, and you can't get diary with double notes. We have a... Who's the defender here? home. We have west, so we'll multi this. What's the GP per hour? The GP per hour at BA is probably around 30 to 40 mil an hour, but that's only if you do leeches. Like here, we're just playing for fun, so we're not making any money other than the gamble loot itself, which is not a lot. Yeah, if you use goading potions, there's definitely less. But if you're doing leeches and you're using the goading potions, then it pays for itself, obviously. Not shit. Yeah, and now we're minus 600k a run on buckets anyway. Nice. You have 100 mil of filled bailing buckets in your bank, not for sale. Yeah, sure. Planning on streaming any leech gameplay? Yeah, well, I mean, we'll stream whatever, like, just whatever fills, whatever we can get our hands on. The one thing I don't want to do is like kind of sit in a team finder, waiting for like the team to fill, which is kind of what leech is. But like, if we have a leech team ready to go, then we'll be doing that as well, sure. We'll play any sort of BA, not restricted to one type of game mode. We can do one more. We'll do one more and then we'll finish up. Swap again. We can swap, yeah. Probably, I'll be defender. Always forget the defender attire. I should probably make a bank tag with all of these items in it. That's what we got here. Missing one item. Gloves. Always the gloves. Bro, did you do your daily quota of LMS? No. We actually didn't play any LMS today. I don't know what happened. And we got sucked into BA too soon. We were doing, yeah, we didn't do any LMS. We'll have to make up for that tomorrow, I think. So we've already decreased in skill level since yesterday. That's not good. Yeah. Didn't want the smoke. Preform Opu is back. Yeah, that was that's probably the best era, but like with our sleep pattern like this, there's probably going to be no preforms outside of an occasional EU preform. Can I not drink tap water? Yeah, I can. I mean, half of these are tap water. I just fill them up so I can just keep drinking it rather than having to go keep refilling a small bottle or like a glass. But yeah, usually drink quite a lot of water, to be honest, but here not drinking as much water because otherwise we'd be going for a piss like every 30 seconds, so we're trying not to drink too much water. Do you get through 5 liters a day? Probably, yeah. I drink a lot of water usually. Not while I'm streaming, though, like I said. But, yeah, we drink a lot of water. Like, 4, 5, 6 every day. That is insane, yeah. But it's the only thing I drink. So I don't have coffee, I don't have tea, I don't have those kind of drinks either. Undead monkey would look good. What is that? Is that an item? Oh, the monkey in the cave slot? Yeah, the monkey looks really good. I don't have it though. I think you need... What is it? You need like laps of the monkey course. We definitely haven't done those. Apeto agility monkey? Yeah. We definitely don't have that. Oh, no, wait. Let me swap. Me and Crow swapping here. Yeah. How do you do Casey Apeto? Is that it? We'll see. It's either because we haven't done any or we just didn't type it correctly. Not sure which. The empty bottles can be useful too. Yeah. For a quick release. Quick relief. Oh, what are we doing? Agility Arena 28,790. What the fuck? Damn, that's crazy. Yes, I forget Snacks is like... He actually has a really good account. He has quite good stats. Like, pretty much maxed, I think. I'm gonna multi this. Like, pretty good stats, even though he's a 1 defense pure. I forget if he's maxed or not, but he's pretty close to it. I think, anyway. Last monkey unlocked at 2k. Yeah, that's 2k too many. Yanood? Holy fuck, we got Yan in the chat. Hot tub stream coming soon. We're working towards it. We've got a new camera angle, a little bit more revealing. We're working our way up to the full hot tub exposure. Maybe we'll be on the front page of Twitch if we did that. Little hot tub stream. Zoom out my camera a bit more each day until I'm barely visible. Yeah, that could be the tech. Oh, fuck me. I fucked up big time there. We're gonna YOLO this. Shit. Alright, Crow, you got this. Give that a little bump. Put the mic a bit further away, but start yelling louder and louder each day. Hopefully it's Worms here. Oh, it's Tofu. This is like 51 best. We're fucked. I run called. Oh, it was like 45? Nice. Alright, I gotta remember we're on east here, so we'll lock in a little bit for these OS calls. It's not quite as free. Need to burn a tick here. We left one tick early. I'm gonna do zombie actually. So if west, I don't think that's gonna get blocked, so we'll do 49.8 if that's a thing. Alright. We're getting better at the 60 wave 6 chat. We spent a few days messing it up, but we figured it out again. Oh, we got a bucket. I'm gonna shoot 2. I got the sailing cape as well? Sheesh. So we got the buckets, we got the sailing cape, we're in business. Do we get a double west? We do. So we're gonna drop a bad food here. Okay, so we ran out of food here, so we're actually gonna pick this up, wait for them to go, and then we'll drop it there. But this is 69.6 runners, so we do need to cool that. Do you only have to drop the bad food on log if you get double west? Yeah. You need to, if you get a double west, you need to drop a bad food on the way to logs or after the logs or like near the logs, so it doesn't go all the way, so it doesn't go triple west. Because if it goes triple west, you're gonna have problems. Yeah, I think the area for it is quite lenient. It's not massively specific. As long as it's in that sort of vicinity, it's fine. Oh, I need to stay here till 55.2 maybe? Nah, main game, so we're fine. And we have really good laws as well. We'll slide it over. We never usually do this, but it might be a 78, so might as well. And we got a bucket, very nice. Honestly, it's just the power of the methods that people have made. People have made some really indestructible, bulletproof methods that just work every single time, pretty much. And like, if you do it 100 times and they die 100 times, then you get pretty confident with it. Seemingly just random spots. Yeah. It's all very specific. It's the same tiles, same order every time, pretty much. Encore? I don't know if we have it in us, chat. Because if we start doing like really long days, we'll probably be a little bit demotivated to do it the next day as well. One more. What role do we have next? Defender again? Alright, we'll do one more. Net ski every day. We can bang that on. Alright, grand finale. No more after this. I'll do, what we got? We got Crow, Motti, Snacks, Tome, Opu. We got a PB. What time did we get? Oh, 10:36. Yeah, it's fairly quick to be fair. What role was Snacks there? 2A? Nice. Why am I naked? Yo, appreciate the sub, my brother, man. Let's go. Alright, it's worth doing the one more. Why am I naked? Yeah, we changed the camera around a little bit. It's a little bit more zoomed out. You got the full belly pot on display this time, but it's a little less zoomed in on my face. So it gives me a little bit more breathing room. A little bit. Feels a little bit better for me. And we'll get some cool shit in the background over there eventually. Don't know when, but we will. Make it look a little bit more lively. We have the mic doing its colors, so that is something after all. This is what peak BA performance looks like. Love the confidence. Yeah, I think a big part of BA is just being confident, to be honest. Like, it's the same with anything. The more confident you are, the better things will go, most likely. One step away from making an OnlyFans. Yeah, look, Sony, come on. We're building up to it. OnlyFans soon. Like, you know, if this whole streaming thing fails, we can do a little bit of an OnlyFans. But until then, we'll just do some shirtless streams. Gotta build the fan base first. Yeah, exactly. YBD knows. Snacks. Block the 24 runner from the east. Make sure it doesn't go east. Nice. Oh, the world? Yeah, the world is not flipped. Yeah, bad pre-move. So we'll see how that goes. When the branch reveal, fully meant this in the BA context? Right. Oh, fuck, we're doing green? I haven't done green in a while. Okay, we're kind of improvising this one, chat. We're gonna do it on the fly. It's east first. Okay, we're gonna try and sprint back over here. Repair at 24. I think we cooked. That's good enough to me, yeah. For the king of branches, there's actually a new branch, which is like a one click. If you do exclamation mark bucket, we have this as the new best in slot item for branching. Essentially, it's called bucketing now. I'll give this guy a little bump. Yeah, that was a nice G3 improvisation there, but that's only because we were only able to do that because we knew the solo G3 before the permless shit that we're doing at the moment. So, yeah, it's useful to know. Yeah, the bucketing's cool. Like a nice little one click. Yeah, easier and just better overall. So yeah, it's very cool. Opens, like, it allows more people to do it as well. Like maybe people who couldn't branch will now be able to bucket. So it's not held by such a skill gap, or maybe like a hardware cap where you need like a good sort of like good PC to be able to do it. Yeah, there we go. Crow got one just there. I don't know if you guys saw that. Hardware capped. Yeah. That's the only annoying thing about like the trowel QS, the branch QS, the bucket QS is pretty much hardware related. So if you have bad hardware, if you have bad PC or whatever, pretty likely that you won't be able to do it. You were hardware capped? Yeah. It's really strange because like old school RuneScape is such like an old game. You wouldn't expect to need like pretty modern PC to be able to do it, but it turns out you do need a pretty good PC to be able to do it. There are settings you can change within like GPU plugin and stuff which give you higher, which would like take your load down quite significantly, and especially if you make a BA profile like on RuneLite, if you make a separate profile where you uninstall and delete all the plugins that you wouldn't usually use, like outside of BA, like barrows and shit like that. If you turn all of those off and uninstall them, you can get the load down even further. So maybe if you don't have the newest setup, you can do that, and it should help. Didn't help enough. You have a laptop connected to a 24-inch screen. Yeah, so even there's going to be like input lag as well, just because of that. So yeah, it's one of those ones. It is what it is. Yeah, usually laptops probably not going to be good enough to trow on. But yeah, it sucks because it's probably one of my favorite parts of the game of BA. The quick starting of it. Oh shit. Let's actually, this is quick. It's fine. we'll just wing this. I think this is quite fast for snacks, so we'll do some old defending here. Okay, so we need to kill that one. We'll move over here. I think we can go up here even. Should have probably put those northeast, but it is what it is. I think it'll be fine. Runners should be fine. We'll see. Yeah. Kind of want to grind for pet. Yeah, the pet grind is very rewarding, I have to say, because you learn a lot while doing it. I kind of recommend doing it in casual BA, to be honest. There's a lot of tech in BA that you can learn, and your skill level as a player will increase quite significantly, and a lot of you understand ticks and shit quite a bit better, and your clicks will become significantly better as well. So that's like transferable to other areas in the game. You could also do like leeching, where you make quite a bit of money. Oh, we don't have a cool here, so we'll test the waters with a tofu. Okay. Okay, fuck. Did we go too early there? We did, fuck. Needed to wait on that food, 1 tick extra. Okay, we're trolling here. Let's figure out the best strategy. Oh, we have one going mid? That's not good. And this is too far for them to see it. We don't have any crackers? Yo, we're cooked, chat. We're cooked. That was not the play. Okay. And we have the healer on us. This isn't good. We're gonna have to shoot the runners. We got this. We got this. Do we get that? We don't. Bad orange. Oh, we have reds. Oh, let's try and drop a bad. Didn't play that too well. We got cool quite late. I could have played it a little bit better, but it is what it is. There we go, nice little bucket. And we get double west here. Let's see what happens. So we don't want to bump it. Because if you bump it, then it's bad. But if you don't bump it, it's fine. Because it's like a built-in west-west recovery in this method. Okay, so there's a late spawn here, so we're going to drop this food here. And if the 54 is... It depends who the 54 is on now. We have to check. Okay, so we're going to drop extra food. We're going to drop this food now. Oh, we're in the wrong tile. Wait. Yeah, we fucked up. I don't know if we could have multied that. Yeah, we're in the bin right here. Do we make it in time? We do. Yeah. Both not locked in, yeah. We're tired, you know. We've been streaming 6 hours. We've been doing a lot of talking. It's hot as fuck. It's one of the hottest days in the UK. We have no air conditioning. It is what it is. But the people wanted one more, so we gave them one more. Yeah, that is me signing out after this. It is the hardest job in the world after all. Exactly. Encore? No, chat. We got to end it there. Hungry. Hot. PC probably can't even handle it anymore. Shadow looks like a session 1 of a very sus tattoo. Yeah. The shadow of the mic looks like a fucking penis. But it's so funny. Yeah, my bad, Snacks. I kind of trolled that. But it is what it is. Thank you for rounds. We'll leave it there, chat. We're cooked. It's hot. It's going to be even hotter tomorrow. So that once we're through today and tomorrow, it's back to normal temperatures and we can kind of just chill a bit. And it won't be sweating buckets like we are now. Yeah, thank you for rounds. I appreciate you all for tuning in. And we'll be here tomorrow at 2 p.m. UK time. I'll be streaming to 8 p.m. We're doing that every single day. So yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.